Oh dear. I don't know. Not feeling it. It's much better, I suppose. Hi guys, Spartandee here, playing Neverwinter on the PC. We are in mod 19B for how long though? Anyway, um, what's I doing? Close that. Oh yeah, restream. Restream. Loading right now. I may need to do something about this event not started. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not displaying on YouTube properly? It may be a connection issue or what have you. Just gonna close this for now. As per usual, when I'm logging into the game, I am going to invoke on all of my tunes. Should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't allow me to do restream. Yeah, I'm allowed. Who's Aslat Calantas? Somebody I haven't have blocked apparently. Eh, mm, no idea. YouTube chat seems to be offline for some reason. Let me say a test. Yeah, I don't think it works on restream, that is. Which kind of defeats the whole point. It's like the only chat that I have on stream is Twitch chat, and if somebody is gonna try and contact me on YouTube and on Facebook, I'm not gonna see it. So I'll address that in a second actually. I will just keep on invoking till I got to my main, and then see how it goes from there. I don't want to do it live, obviously, but if I have to, I will. Why is it doing that though? Event not started. You'll need to go live first before you can send comments. So how do I go live? I am live. You have to go to the dashboard, perhaps? Upgrade? Offline? Huh. I think I'm getting something. We'll see how that goes. Hey, and we're live. Finally, it works. I see. I had to set the settings, which I didn't before. Ooh, I don't need to go to my YouTube. I have a chat one here. Test number two. Oh, uh, maybe close that. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working either. It says I'm reading feeds from YouTube, but I'm not seeing the test. Oh, no, no, still not. Testing, testing. Maybe if I chat in the restream, does that work? No, I'm not seeing either way. It's saying ticks, which means that people on YouTube should be able to see my test in in-game chat restream, but I'm not seeing it. Top chats, live chat. Test from live chat. YouTube live chat. Nope. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Am I supposed to select? How about that? Testing in-game YouTube chat. Nope. Second test from from YouTube live chat. Nope. I'm not seeing it. That kind of sucks. I mean, I do see that there are people trying to reach out to me from channels. I think. I mean, there are people from channels that are not reaching out to me per se. Test test. Yeah, this one's not working. Let me see. Let me see in YouTube. I'm seeing it on Streamlabs, so that's working. I see I still need one tantalizing whip to make 5 of these crack mirror lures. So I think that is our plan for today. Let's see what we got here. Dread ring. Probably we're getting double currency after maintenance today. What? Path of the Fallen. There we go. I think I've already capped. I just need to do like dailies in order to finally cap the weekly. But it is a Thursday today, which means I don't really need to rush for weekly stuffs at the moment. Do I have? No, no Zen. Why no Zen? Why you no Zen? It's been a while. The last one came in like 6 weeks after I posted it, so a bit of a slightly more than a month, which isn't great, but at least it's there. So once that goes through, I'm pretty sure I could get no, well, not 10 mythics, but two more at least, two mythic. Oh, I haven't collected that one. That's weird. Have I invoked? Right, I already got my rough astral diamonds refined, so that's good. Imps, shadow demons, and hunt. Barb devil. So two devils, one demon. So I'm gonna do one demon. It's not too long now. I just need one more lure for the tantalizing whip, which means about 1,000 more, which is 5 more, 300, four more repeatable quests. Not too bad. If we can find a tantalizing whip from just going around killing stuff like the mark mobs, then even better. Shadow demons, shadow demons. There's no shadow demons here, unfortunately, but we'll work on it. Shouldn't take too long. So I actually dreamt about this, whether or not I should be going around killing mobs or just going for chains and then trading them for chains. Yesterday I went around asking people if they wanted to trade one chain for one tantalizing whip, as in my chain, one of my chains for one of your tantalizing whip. Yeah, no. Nobody's interested. I think they're more into Marks of Ponzi's, to be honest. That is more of a hot sell. You know, chains are easily obtainable. Marks, I could probably trade a chain for a mark and then change the mark for a tantalizing whip. It's a very long-winded way of getting things, I know, but people are actually having this conversation the other day. I think yesterday, sorry. Um, They were saying about how people are just greedy, and I've already explained this yesterday too on stream, that people want to buy for one for one, and people want to sell it for two for one. You know, but I suppose that's like human nature. My God, I'm charmed by whom? What charmed me? Oh God. I don't want to go there. I was gonna say something like around the lines of why would anyone be charmed by anything other than humans? And I kind of like stopped myself. Not that I do, if you know what I mean. But hey man, whatever rocks your boat, right? Different strokes for different folks. Whatever. If you don't understand what I mean, keep it that way. It's not exactly something that is like open topic, as it were. Not gonna go there. I've already went too far already. But yeah, I will not confirm or deny what I'm talking about. Anyway, moving on. Um, just killing this Garrix here. You never know. I could get a blood diamond or something. I don't know when the next two RPs, twice RP, two RP is. I believe the next event that's gonna happen is the Dungeon Delver's Delight. So I'm kind of like saving myself for that. Saving myself. I mean, I'm gonna keep keys. I'm gonna get keep reroll tokens. I do have a bunch of legendary dragon keys, so if I don't have a key for a particular dungeon, that will cover it. I'd most likely go for places that don't need those kind of keys, though. To be honest, things like I don't know, Icy, the Infernal Citadel, I suppose. What else is there? Most dungeons are maybe not the skirmishes. Skirmishes do have end chests mostly. The ones that I would probably go for is like CODG. What else is there? Lom. Lom is kind of long. I know I said it's short comparatively, I guess, but if anything takes more than 10 minutes, I consider them long. So I see Tom. Tom is pretty fast actually. By now, people know what they're doing. Citadel. I don't want to do Citadel Defense or whatever it's called. I'm trying to look for this Shadow Demon so I can do this repeatable quest and then move on to the next one. I need to kill two more. God, that's a bit annoying. I mean, I'm pretty good with killing all these like not marked mobs. Sorry, mobs like particular mobs now. It's not too difficult, I suppose. Ooh, it's an HE. You know, if this HE pops up, just do it. Especially if you have devil quests. They're pretty good at thinning the herd. You know, if you have like kill 10 of these, you probably get up to like 4 or 5 or even completed actually, to be honest. So it is quite random, the mobs that pop here, but a whole bunch of devils in a demon infested area. So it's good to it's good to do. If you want to do repeatable quests for say milestone 4, the next milestone, just ask for a lot of just ask in channels for this BHE, sorry, not BHE, this small HE, which is restoring hope, then you'll get a lot of demons, sorry, devils. But if you had a lot of demon ones, I don't know, just going around the scabs is good enough, I think. And if you don't meet your requirement, you just go to a different instance and rinse and repeat. So yeah, it's pretty good to get favors this way, I suppose. I still believe Hans is the top spot when it comes to getting favors, and I shouldn't be wasting my time not doing raid. It is crunch time. Come on, work with me. Yes, restore, whatever. I don't really care. Like the event is ending, literally ending soon. Oh, that's why. I was supposed to go here and kill a boss. Oh, despair. Yeah, sounds so emo. Not to say that nobody has had their emo like phases, right? I had an emo phase, I think. I mean, I didn't go around wearing makeup and wearing black. I did feel like I was the black sheep of the family. I still do actually, but keep it to myself kind of thing. Not make anybody like, I don't know, look at me kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't seek attention. I know what how I feel, and I just keep it to myself. I suppose. On the TV, this guy. There we go. 1 million hit. Nice. And there we go. And I'd say I'm about. Oh, I already finished one actually. Why did it re go back to this song? What? I already skipped this song earlier. Hold on, guys. Try to figure out how this thing works. Oh, okay. I feel like this album only has like 4 songs in it. Not too bad. Moonlight. I actually like Moonlight Sonata by God. I want to say Bach, but I don't think it's Bach. Who does Moonlight Sonata? Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google this. Was that Moonlight or Moonlit Sonata? Beethoven, Jeebus. How did I get Bach for some reason? Sorry, I'm not. I like classical music, but I wouldn't say I'm a connoisseur. So I do apologize for any mistakes. Forgive this insolent fool, uncultured couth. You gotta like those like old style curses, right? What was it, that guy, the French in Matrix? He says like cursing in French is like wiping your buttocks with silk. um, I don't know. Like cursing is cursing, right? No matter what kind of language you talk. But I suppose certain languages curses are much stronger. I suppose. You know what I mean? Like when you hear it, you're like offended straight away, as opposed to, well, in that case, I suppose English is the worst language to say a curse in. Change my mind, right? Like there are movies out there that says stuff like, um, I want to say I love you in English only because I want them to understand that I mean it. Hey Flynn, sorry I didn't see you there. I was just doing a little bit of raid talking about poo poo. Well, I'm not talking about poo poo. I'm just saying random stuff. Like, what is the language that is the worst? I suppose the best, but would be worst, right? To curse it, and I said English. Nothing much. Today's maintenance, right? So that doesn't mean anything to me until like the patch notes come out. So, and it won't be coming out until maybe 3 hours from now, I suppose. Um, Streaming as usual. It is Thursday, which also means that there will be a family gathering tonight. So I might leave. I might stop the stream early. I think I set it up so that I stop my streams at 5 p.m. To be honest, every day, like when I every the days on that I stream. So I'm good, I suppose. I just need people to be aware that I will be streaming an hour less going forward because it's just to I'm still adjusting my schedule for my real life. When I say scheduling for my real life, I mean like real life responsibilities as a husband, as the eldest brother, the man of the house, kind of. Because I think I mentioned this a very long time ago that like say if my father passed, right, I will be the man of the house. So there are certain responsibilities, even though I don't want them, it's not like I can like ignore them. I suppose. I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there, like not before. I feel like the less responsibilities that I have, the better my life is. I don't know. I don't know if like you guys can resonate with that. Um, uh, I mean, everybody's got responsibilities, right? Like getting old is a responsibility as well. Like I'm in an old person's body, but like I'm still a kid in heart or soul, I suppose. And I think that's kind of like the secret to, I want to say longevity, but I don't know how to say it properly. For long life, let's put it that way. Yeah, I agree. I'm a college student. I have school twice a week and nothing else to worry about. I used to go to school, believe it or not, at the age of 38. Actually, I went to, I started studying architecture again for the second time, uh, 2 years ago, and I've only recently stopped or withdrew from the course because I failed my third year apparently. Well, not failed my third year. I failed my second year to get into third year. There was a miscommunication, and I did not sit for my exam. Let's put it that way. So, as you know, architecture, or you may or may not know, architecture don't have exams. They have what we call crits or critical reviews. So during the COVID situation, we were supposed to have a review, but I didn't know about it, and nobody bothered. Not even my lecturers bothered to tell me about it. Like I asked, I was one of the first people to ask, when is this review gonna happen? And he goes, it's gonna happen after this event, after the holidays. Well, the holidays is like, I don't know, it's actually a month long. So I was waiting for the date, and like a week later after I asked that question, I've got like in a group chat that they've already finished their review, and I was like, okay, and I got zero, basically. So yeah, not good, no bueno. I failed my course. So because I didn't know about the review, yeah, spilt milk and all that. I wasn't. I mean, to be honest, it was probably my fault because I should have asked. Like when he told me like after this, I should have had a follow-up question say when exactly. Give me the exact date, you lecturer. So, I mean, there was 40 of us like in the class, right, the course. So if like 39 other people knew about it and just one person, i.e., me, didn't know about it, then there was something wrong, right? But whatever, spilt milk, and I had to spend like, because I'm private, i.e., I have to pay for my intuition. It's my money to lose kind of thing, but I still have to pay the loans for it. But yeah, it was my own fault, I suppose. It's not anyone's fault. If I didn't know about it, that was I want to say God works in mysterious ways, but I was retired before anyway, so having to kind of like go 2 years and not go to my third and fourth year, I suppose it was meant to be. I mean, I suppose I'm meant to not get my bachelor degree. It's been my third attempt. I mean, the universe is telling me something, right? Yeah, it did, but like I said, there's 40 of us and 39 other students managed. So why didn't I? But anyway, never mind. F that. F school. I hated the idea of school, especially at this age. I'm freaking 38 and still going back to school, right? Um, I've I've made my fortune. Like I retired at the age of 30. I've made my fortune before I hit 30 and didn't get a degree. The highest qualification I had or I have is a national diploma, and it's not even a higher national diploma. It's just it's just slightly above A levels, I suppose. Um, But I made it. I believe I've made it. I've always wanted, like, from a young age, just like play video games all day and still get paid for it. And that's exactly what is happening right now. Like, I don't even have to play video games and I still get paid, right? I mean, I'm just probably saying that so that I make myself feel better about it. But I would have loved to have a degree, at least something, a certificate said that, I've already graduated from something. Uh, but yeah, I guess I got the consolation prize. I'll just like cry with my money, you know, like wipe the tears off my eyes with like notes with $100 bill, and then wash it later and use it for something like groceries or deposit it in a bank. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I suppose I don't need a piece of paper to tell me that I'm good enough for anything, right? And it shouldn't be the case. Like, I've made it, so if I can make it, I'm pretty sure anyone else can make it as well. I just way to rub it in. All I have for my two bachelor's degree are lots of debt. Yeah, I mean, there must be like, I mean, if you believe in God, there must be a reason why, right? Like for me, you see, you don't know the backstory. My backstory is that I'm actually a life coach, a speaker, as it were. Like I go on stage and talk to people about how they should be like living their life, kind of, not to instruct, but to kind of like advise, to push them in the right direction. That was my career before all of this. Um, but nobody listened or nobody cared to listen, so I just stopped doing it. When I say nobody cared to listen, in my country, I tried doing that, basically do talks and give advice, and one of my businesses is actually business consultation. So that I mean, my whole career is basically telling people that they are good enough. You just need to find the niche, the thing that makes them them. What makes you you, right? And how you can bank on that and make money and live like how I live, which is passively. Well, I don't live passively. I earn passively. I could be sleeping right now. I could be sleeping the whole month and I'd still be earning money. That's just how like the money, my passive income, like just comes in. I don't even need to. The only thing I need to do is go to and meet the person, my tenants, for example, and collect rent. That's all I have to do. I just have to spend like a minute, 5, 10 minutes tops, every month, like for work, as it were, and that's just to collect rent. So I mean, not that all my money is just coming from rent. I do have a bunch of businesses under my belt, which to be honest, I have sold, or passed on, like my bakery, for example, my gyms, my cyber cafes. Yeah, they're all been sold out, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Um, there's just two ways actually. You either build up a business and then sell it off for like a lot of money for a very short time, or you continue the business and earn passive income every month. There's usually just those two. The way I did it was actually build a shop, let's say. It doesn't have to be a shop. It could be like a gym or it could be a restaurant, for example. Right? Work on that for a while. Hire a manager, pay him, pay the manager or make him a partner. So the more money he makes, the more money we make, right? And once I have a manager like managing that shop, I'll open a second shop and then a third shop and a fourth shop. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be the same business. That's why I actually had like gyms, cyber cafes, bakeries, um, you know, own land, what have yous. I'm streaming currently, so I'm trying to make money that way. I feel like I'm talking and not actually focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, yeah, it has worked, yes, for sure. Um, my thing that I'm doing currently is I have a house. I'm collecting rent, right? And that rent money I'm gonna use to buy a second house, and then two rents going coming in, and then I'll buy a third house, and then three rents coming in, I'll buy a fourth house. I make it sound simple, but it's taken me, yeah, all this time, right, to actually like 8 years, and I still haven't worked on getting my second house. I do have land. I just need capital in order to build a house, in order to rent that house. It's taking a while. I actually probably most likely not live long enough to actually enjoy it, but probably pass it on to my future children, I suppose. I don't have children right now, but even if I don't get have children in the future, I'll probably like pass it on to say my niece and nephews. I don't know. Somebody who would actually need it. So yeah, that's kind of like the plan. I had the same idea for like bank accounts. Um, I don't know if you followed me long enough to know about the other ideas I had for money generation, but one of the things was actually what we call the jars. Um, I have a bunch right above me on the shelf right now. I'm kind of busy right now, so I can't like pick it up. But basically, you have your for example, you have your income or allowance, whatever it is. You're getting money right now, right? Let's say, for example, you get about $100 every month from, say, whatever allowance working. So what you do is 10% of that you keep, so basically $10 from that $100 you keep for investments, for example, or um, say charity, or um, knowledge. Knowledge is another thing. You have to split it, like say 50, 70, you know, 20 or 10 tenths, so that each part of that $100 is invested in something. Of course, the best investment is you yourself. So knowledge is important. Um, I would say whatever course it is that you're doing right now. I don't remember if you mentioned it. Like basically school, right? University, whatever. Once you graduate, then bank on that skill in order to make yourself money. But I'll be honest with you, school isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Oh, masters! Wow, and history, Jeebus. That's a tough sell. Like, I love history. Yeah, no, you gotta look at it differently. You don't just go with the flow. History, history, you can probably monetize history. What is it? What is it that movie with Robin Williams and I'm trying to remember the movie. Yeah, me too. But I like to count money, right? I have a shirt that says that. I hate maths, but I like to count money. uh, what you mean? History is a good fallback from maths? Maths not all that's like turned out to be either. Like, you know, I suppose if you are bad at accounting, it might like screw you over. But other than that, oh, your math is the fallback. Wait, is BS supposed to mean something, or BS as in BS? What's BS? Oh, bachelor's in science. I thought you meant your BS in maths. Yeah, yeah. You didn't have to type it out, but yeah, yeah. I thought you meant you're really bad at maths. I apologize. I'm very bad at maths. Like, but that didn't stop me earning money. But although it probably is bad for my counting. I've shared this story before. I actually lost like 2,000 bucks counting it because I don't know. Like I counted it, I lost 2,000. I recounted it, and it was like it's all there. There was like 10,000 in the pile, and then I recounted it again, and I lost it again. It's like 8,000. Like what the hell's going on? I can't count for for poo poo. But anyway, Um, I suppose the only thing that I can think of is teacher, right? But I don't know if you want to go there. Do you want to be a teacher? In fact, teachers don't really earn a lot, to be honest, right? Unless you're like head of department, then maybe you'll earn like four, five figures, maybe. Maybe is a big maybe. Like the only reason I went for architecture is because of this, right? Hey Sultan, what's up? Maybe you can ask Sultan. Sultan here is a surgeon and an investor. He makes a lot of money, or at least I believe he does. He's got shares in Google or something, right? Not Google. Was it GeForce? Remember that guy who has like apartments and he has like a Bugatti Veyron and stuff. Think some weeklies for RC, then I'll be back. Big news. Ooh, you're on your PC. Is that the big news? I tutor high school students in math, which is a great side income, but I don't want to teach. Yeah. I did the same. I tutored. I wouldn't say I was a tutor. Well, I was a tuition teacher for English, geography. Yeah, I think those two, but mainly English. My geography students were like, they didn't like me apparently because I'm a dude. They preferred a female teacher. It's like, is that how it'd be like? All right, all right. But anyway, yeah, it was just a passive income. It's not really no, I wouldn't say it's a passive one because I have to be present. Um, it was a side income, but generally speaking, if I was the owner of the tuition school, maybe then I'll be making the dough. Just give me a second, guys. There's another event that I don't want to miss out, and I only have like less than an hour left before it goes away. In raid, I should be able to make it though, but you never know. I could be complacent and totally forgot about it, and time's up. You know what I mean? And then I'll just be sad, and then move on. Like I don't even know why I even try because I'm free to play, and the way to get some of these events is just to pay to win. But I kind of realized like even if I did get the champion, it's like, eh. The only reason I do is because there's nothing to do. It just gives me something to do, like something to chase for, like shoot for the moon and get to the scars, right? Stars, stars. Aim for the moon and hit the stars. I think that's from Bruce Lee. I'm not sure. Be like water, my friend. Gotta love Bruce Lee. He's a bit of a show off, I suppose. But if you're gonna be like some Hong Kong superstar, I suppose you should be. Yeah, you actually need people like those who are confident and like a bit of a douche, right? But a righteous douche. Let's put it that way. People might convey, see me. People have an impression of me that I'm actually a nice guy. I actually don't think I'm a nice guy. I'm a fair guy. Like if you treat me like poo poo, I'll treat you like poo poo back. Cause the reason why I say this is because I have I don't want to say it out loud. Let's just say there's unfavorable people, and I don't like that. Like I'm not here as a punching bag. I'm here to entertain people. I'm not your therapist. Well, even therapists, right? They don't get abuse from their clients, do they? No, right? I don't think so. I don't think psychiatrists are paid to listen to your BS and like, have to deal with it. Like, you know, people already have problems. Like, I don't need to have to share your problems. I already have my own problems. So, not to say you guys, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying if you're very abusive to me, especially, not just to me, but to other viewers as well, then yeah, you're out. Like, I don't want you here. Um, anyway, let's put that aside. Gangs? The hand imps and devils. So that's two devils and one angelic equipment mission. Angelic equipment missions are like in between of the devils and demons. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you get two. You know, I rarely get all three. Is there three? Yeah, there's three. There's three angelic equipment collection quests in this daily rotation ones. So just kinda oh god, I really hate that guy. He has a CC and there's like nothing you can do about it. I should be able to meet all the requirements within this batch. There you go, I already did. Do I want to go back? Uh, let's just do it this way. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. I'm going to Moonstone Mask and then coming back because I don't want to ride all the way there and then go to the hall in the Redeem Citadel. I could just do this. I shaved off like seconds, right? Or minutes, I don't know. Let me think, let me think. History. Whew, that's a tough sell. Unless you want to be like Indiana Jones, you know? Let me elaborate. Um, I'm pretty sure there are like actual sunken treasure. I'm now talking about pirates. Well, I mean, I suppose pirates does include in that category. Hidden treasures, whatever. I'm talking real life here. I'm not talking about BS like Indiana Jones BS. No, it's like I'm talking about real stuff here. Stuff like the Aztecs, for example. That was a real thing. There's like a whole museum in Korea. I was in Korea at the time, and we happened to there was a showcase on like the tribes people of the not Amazon, the Aztec, right? The Mexicans, right? And I mean, I remember I felt it resonated with me because the people, the Aztec people, actually looks like my people, and we're like halfway across the world. So, um, like we were based off Polynesians. I think there's a very long word, but my country Brunei, we are of a seafaring like descendants of seafarers, right? People that lives on the war village. One of the highlights of my country is the war village or Kampong Ayer, right? The thing is, with our history, we don't have books. We don't have records. The earliest records that we have are like poems from our first king and his brother, Awang Saman. And you know, I'm sounding like a historian. It's not that. It's just that I had a very passionate architect, like lecturer. Let's put it that way. He's a practicing architect, but he's very passionate about history, and that got me passionate about history. I never really cared for my history, for my country, because most of my life I've been outside. As in living in like Saudi. I used to live in US. I was in Egypt for a while when I was young. You know, I've been all around other than my own country. So I have that. I suppose that's kind of like my connection, like a very detached connection to my country. I'm looking at my country like as a stranger, like somebody looking in from the outside look. So it's like the more I learn about the history, the more patriotic I became. So, um, you know, all of these things really resonated with me. So things like history, our like where we came from, what we did back in the day, it's it's all kind of like hearsay now because there are no records, like just bits and pieces, poems, like I said, from the earliest royalty, monarchy. Like where did we come from before that kind of thing, you know? Um, so anyway, going back to like the Aztecs from the museum in Korea, um, you know, we might be related somehow, even though like back in the day we only had like rowboats. Like how can we manage to get all the way from there to here, you know what I mean? Did we walk there? Did we walk from there? Did we use boats, ships? You know what I mean? Anyway, even going back before mentioning about Aztecs, gold. Um, remember National Treasure? What's his face? That starred in that Con Air guy. What's his face? I hope you know what I mean. There's that movie National Treasure. Basically, it's about the American like history. So they found like the secret, and apparently they gave it away, or the government took it, and they were given like 1% share um, of the findings, and they got really freaking rich, right? In that movie, from like the 1% of that like national treasure. But yeah, that might be a thing. I don't know. I'm not seriously saying that you should be like Indiana Jones, but maybe that could lead to something. I don't know. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Why not? Um, let's think realistically though. That might be like a one-off. Maybe, maybe not. But realistically, how about like an antique? Yeah, but I mean, let's talk real talk, right? That is like maybe you will. Who knows, right? Who knows? I might make a lot of money from streaming. Who knows? I don't know. I'm making some money, but we're not talking about four figures yet. I hope to one day. If I can make enough money that I would be able to support my family from streams, that would be mwah, that would be the best. Cause that's all. It's kind of like I told you guys so kind of thing, you know. It's gonna be hard, of course, but I've been working my ass off since I was 15. I've been working since I was 15, and I kind of know like ins and outs. I suppose experiences there, but nothing to show for it, as in money. Like yeah, I did get retired at 30. I did make money, yada yada yada. But I still feel like I'm not making the big bucks. I haven't really made it. Like if I could call myself a millionaire, you know what? Even if I did earn $1 million, I would probably still pursue more. It's just the curse of money, isn't it? You just need more and more and more. Like nothing is gonna be good enough. Um, so I mean, I make enough for my own means currently. Uh, although I still have a lot of loans to pay off. Um, yeah, I would say I'm financially free, but I don't have my financial freedom status like I used to. When I say financial freedom, there's two like differences between financially free and financial freedom. Financially free means that you don't need to earn anything more to be able to live your life currently, like for your current lifestyle, right? For my current lifestyle, I would consider myself financially free, but I still have like bills to pay. Financial freedom is when I would just, buy a ticket to Europe. I mean, not that you can travel right now, or maybe buy a new car, right? I'll just say, I feel like I want to buy this car, and then go out there and buy it straight out. That's financial freedom. To be able to just like, I want to get a car, and get it. If you can do that, like if you decide, if you could fly again, right, and then you say, oh okay, I feel like I want to go 2 weeks in Europe right now with no plan whatsoever, and it'll be okay, then I would consider you as financially free. So that's the difference. I'm not financially free. I don't have financial freedom anymore, but I am financially free. I would like to get back to the status of financial freedom in the future though. So yeah, I was thinking actually, what is it when you identify items of worth, appraiser kind of thing, kind of like what's those two guys in Discovery Channel, pickers, right? They have extensive knowledge about like general. I would say they have a general broad knowledge of most things like bicycles and cars and like I don't know like sodas and you know all these like old like marketing things which has value to collectors, right? They're pickers. And basically, pickers is just like yeah. So you know exactly what I mean, right? So instead of picking like say cars or bicycles, what you could pick is like I wouldn't say pick, but you could identify things like oh my God, this is a plate from this era of whatever civilizations. You know, they use this to like for their sacrificial altars and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like you know, spitballing here. You could do something like that, I suppose. Not a lot of people would know that kind of information, or even better still, research. That was a whole bunch of that was a topic that my lecturer always kind of like you know offered to us. I would like to have a team to do research for doing this, for doing that, because obviously you can only work so much as a person, like as an individual. But if you have a group of kind of like I suppose archaeologists, I don't know, then you would be able to kind of like find out the truth from uncovering things. Like for example, we have a city. We know it existed because it existed during our third monarch, who's an Arab, by the way, which is really weird because I mean, you would have thought that somebody who is the king would be from like local, right? Would be like a local person, but yeah, this one was actually a descendant of our prophet, and he came over to Brunei and became our third king. I mean, you guys would probably be able to Wikipedia this. I'm just like repeating what I remember from my studies. Anyway, that whole city called Kota Batu, which means the fortress of stone, completely disappeared. Right? The only thing that was like left over remains were just like bricks. I've never even visited the site before. I was supposed to like when I continued studying with my course, but as you know, I'm a high school dropout, so it never got to that point where we would visit the site. But I would be very interested to know why it got wiped out. You know, stuff like that. There is a fortress. It was a literal fortress. It used to be the capital city of my country back in the day when it was still erected. So why did it disappear? You know, like a whole city disappeared, and there's no history books. There was no records um, that I know of anyway of why that happened. So yeah, it'd be very interesting just to find out our history. You know, I'm pretty sure every country has their own records and history. The Chinese were very good at keeping records, you know. So even in our past history, um, I don't even remember. I think it was like the Emperor Ping or something like that. Do not quote me at this. I'm just like remembering it from the top of my head. Um, was the one that recorded. Apparently, all of the royalties across the world had to report to the Chinese for the records on whether they are kind of like the sovereignty of that country, you know, like the monarch or whatever, the president or what have you. I don't know if you had presidents back in the day, but I'm pretty sure it's like kings and sultans. And I'm not referring to you, Sultan. I'm talking about the emperors of old. Like, I actually think that everybody who's related, who has like royal blood, has been recorded currently. So, yeah, we have titles like that, like pangirans, I think they're called, uh, or their children or sons. Sons and daughters are called awangkus, and basically that just means that they are of royal blood. Whether they get monies for it, I don't know. I've heard of stories like people who are of royal blood actually gets allowance, but I don't know. and probably talking about it is probably taboo. So I'm just gonna stop right there. Like none of this has proof. I'm just like talking from what I understand. But my wife actually made me aware about this, that not all of my information might be 100% accurate. So you better be careful about what you say. So I'm heeding her advice. one one rare occasion is I'm actually listening to my wife's advice, and yeah, probably not continue saying things without any backing to it. All of this is like from the top of my head, from what I can remember, so it may or may not be true. But yeah, history. I actually enjoy history. History just teaches us about the mistakes that we've done in the past, and in order for us to kind of like not repeat it, right? History repeats itself. Anybody here World War Three? You know, I actually believe, and this is just my personal opinion, that world wars would be conducted cyber, like electronically. Uh, what do you mean by that? Well, you know, like everything is digital nowadays, right? And I'm not talking about YouTube videos or streams or anything. Even money is digitized now. Like you can look in your phone app for your bank's app and then see what how much money you actually have in the bank account, right? Uh, I'll get to that, I suppose. Um, Do you watch anime? I watch a lot of anime, and one of the animes that I watched was Sword Art Online, and they basically have the premise. The current arc in Sword Art Online is talking about how robots have a soul and that they could be living in the real world like people. Um, and I suppose it's controversial because they are suggesting that you can get married to robots, right? You can have families with robots. You can have children with robots and stuff like that. And I mean, right now, talking about it, it sounds controversial, but you never know in the future what it is. Like, you have those already, as it were. But can you imagine those like toys could actually cook for you? Could actually be your spouse? You know? Can you imagine? Can you even imagine that? I mean, I don't think I can. Um, but who knows what happens in the future? Um, I'm not sure even we're talking about the right anime here. I don't know what you're referring to about the sister thing. Um, I mean, there is sibling love, I suppose, but I don't believe the sister loves him like that way. I don't think so. I didn't get that vibe. I don't know. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But I don't see it that way. Um, but yeah, it's like but having relationships with like robots, for example, it may not be so like controversial in the future. I don't know. I mean, for right now, I don't think we are so bad in relationships that you'd need to have a robot as a spouse. What was it? Chobits, for example, that was one of the first shows that kind of like was talking about this kind of topic about being in love with robots. Like basically the AI, right? He was the protagonist, the guy was in love with his robot. And that was like the whole premise of the series that love could come in any forms, shapes, and sizes. But I mean, hey, you know what? If you want to love a robot, I'm not one to judge, right? You can love whoever you want. I just don't think that we are humanity is in such a is such in such a bad way that they will have to marry robots. But who knows? Who knows? Um, in that one, Chobits, there was a boy who lost his sister, and then they made a robot out of her, kind of thing. Not robot out of her. She made a robot in her likeness and in her mannerisms and in her kind of like you know, basically remade her into a robot. And yeah, he obviously knows that she is not real and she's a robot and all that. But it's kind of like endearing, I suppose. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like, say, if I was to get um, a robot replacement for loved ones, I don't know if that's okay because you're meant to let them go, kind of thing. I suppose some people would have difficulty letting go of a loved one, but kind of like extending their life in a robot. I don't know if that's like okay. Actually, a series that I've been watching till the very end was called Uploads in Prime, Amazon Prime. Um, I don't know if you've watched it before, but basically the whole synopsis was the guy dies and he's been uploaded into like a cloud, and they're trying to kind of like put his consciousness back into a body, be it artificial or even his original body. I don't know. But yeah, the whole premise is that he's already dead. He's dead, and they're trying to put him back into a body. Let's put it that way. And yeah, again, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, at the moment that the person is dead, they're dead, right? Like what you're uploading is a consciousness. Maybe it'll have the same mannerism as the person who passed away. Maybe they'll be exactly the same as they like at the moment that they died because that's the memory being uploaded. But is it really them? You know, like what are we? We're just like synapses, right? Our brain. Our brain is just like sending information to each other. So so the actual person might be dead, but the soul, I think they were saying, is still there. Like that is still the same person. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's bordering on kind of like religious stuff right now. Not even, I wouldn't say political, but I would say, what you call it? Is it right or is it wrong? You know what I mean? There's a word for it. Sultan might chime in and tell me, but what's the word I'm looking for? Concept, not concept. It's kind of like, is it right? Is it wrong? I don't remember. I don't know what the word is. Yeah, yeah. The moral, the ethics, the moral compass, as it were. Like, is this okay? Like cloning sheep, or cloning people. Extending life. Um, I feel like humans. I feel like humans are not really meant to live long. But they can kind of like continue their legacy in like their children or whatever, right? That's how they can like, you know, what was that famous quote? You die twice. Once when you actually die, and the second time when the last person living thinks about you, kind of thing, right? But that's why I've actually made YouTube, because even after I've passed, and like as long as YouTube is still around, that there is still internet, I'll live forever. People from, I don't know, 100 years from now can like watch or view one of my videos, and that's how I'll live forever, I suppose. Uh, Forever is, it's loosely said because you never know if internet is still gonna be around the next 100 years. You know what? You don't know if humanity is gonna last for the next 100 years. We don't know that. Yeah, it sounds bleak, but like I say, you never know, right? Do I want to drive all the way here? I suppose I can. Why not? I don't want to go. I don't want to go to a different map and then to come back here. You should be able to go to the Redeem Citadel even if you are in the same map. It's the different section of the map. And whatever. They just want you to buy scrolls. Moral compass. Do you know that a lot of technical advancements have been advanced by war? For better or worse, war has actually advanced science, and I don't know how I feel about that now. Like, nothing really good comes from war, right? Except for the advances in science. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, I suppose. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Like during the World War II, and I don't mind sharing this. Like I wasn't even alive then, obviously. I wasn't born yet. But my grandfather, and my grandmother was affected, obviously. Um, the Japanese invaded my country during the war, and being one of the richest man, or if not the richest man in my village, the Japanese actually captured my grandfather and held him as a prisoner of war. Now he was just a civilian, but he was the richest man in the village. And at the time, my grandmother was pregnant with my uncle, my dad's brother. And this is all news to me, actually. I don't remember who told me about this, but it's just like a family story, accounts that they share, tidbits that I've heard. Um, so I suppose when we got freed by the Australians, I heard that this is my school, the stuff that I learned from school. The Australians, they had an operation. I don't remember what it's called. They came by to like release the prisoners, uh, during World War Two. Oh, hey, hello, ABD. I was just having a history lesson here, yeah, right now, about World War Two. Good evening. Almost. It's 3 p.m. right now. But I will have a family gathering today later on, so I might stop like around 5, 5:30 today. We'll see how it goes. I might actually leave earlier. I don't know. I didn't have lunch. I only had breakfast because there was nothing to eat, and I didn't feel like eating anything. Like I'm hungry, but I don't know if you know, but there's just like days when I just don't feel. Yeah, he's actually here. Um, I think. He said he was doing some weeklies and then he is doing some weeklies and then he'll come back to me with good news. So I don't know if he's done or he went to sleep, but he didn't tell me what the news was yet. I'm pretty sure he's here. Sultan, are you here? Sultan, Sultan. Like I'm doing a summoning ritual. Um, yeah, I don't know if he's here. He was here earlier on the stream. Mm. Why? I mean, if it's something that Sultan needs to tell me, then I'll just wait for Sultan to tell me. He was about to tell me something, but he said he wanted to do weeklies first, and brace yourself, he'll give you a heart attack. Ooh, what is this? Was ist das? Was ist los? I'm loving this. I've watched this series on Amazon Prime called The Hunters, or is it just simply Hunters? Al Pacino was in it. Not no spoiler. Um, and it really got me to thinking. Like I don't know. It's just my own opinion, so I'm just gonna keep it to myself. It might be considered like I don't know, in bad taste, I suppose. Let's put it this way. No, you know what? No, I won't even say a word because I feel like I'm not being racist or anything. I'm not talking about like say the Jewish or whatever. It's got nothing to do with that. It's about people. Okay, why? Because we got a lot of chains. I mean, I know he has 700 chains from before. Did he get more? Is that why? I mean, I'll just wait for why for Sultan to tell me. But I'm working on cursed blades and forks, I suppose. I've got one fork. I just need one more blade so that I can make 5 lures. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's let's just wait for him to tell the news because he actually wanted to tell me earlier, but he wanted to do his weeklies first. And I'll be honest, I think he's like asleep by now. It's pretty late for him. I'd be surprised if he's still like playing. It's not like he's retired or anything. He's still working, a surgeon. You know, but I don't know if surgeons have like surgery every day. That'd be tiring. I know like surgeries go on for hours. It's something. I mean, it's not like hundreds, but it's something, right? I still have about, oh, I don't know. Oh, well, I have one bank tube full of lures. Sorry, not lures. Trophies, and I got two more with chains and your chains and other tier two trophies, full hunts. All right. I mean that's good, but I'll still be doing tier one hunts anyway. If I don't do tier one hunts, I won't be able to get tier two lures and trophies. So that's what I'm doing right now. And besides, there's like no guarantee that you'll get a trophy from your hunts. So that's why I'm like doing five at a time. And then if I can get like five of the tier twos, then yeah, probably do that to get the tier threes. You know what I mean? It's like let's say you get one trophy from a tier two, one out of five, right? Out of five hunts, you get one trophy. So if that's the case, I probably need to make 15 tier two lures so that I can get like one tier three hunt. You know what I mean? Ah, is it not over? I thought it like started or was about to end yet yesterday. I see lots of groups talking about it. I actually don't want to talk about it on the stream because this is not that kind of stream. But I suppose talking, like mentioning it is okay. Like it doesn't affect me either way. I'm not a U.S. citizen, you know. You could like turn around and say, yeah, but that's affecting the whole world. Politics, you know what I mean? Like I want to say, regardless of who becomes a president, like I don't know, it does it really matter anymore? Like I'd be interested because even before this election, I don't know this Biden guy. I mean, he is like what the vice president, right? I think that's the extent of my knowledge. Is he even? I'm not even sure. I remember when what's his face? What is his face? Not Bush. Bill Clinton was president. Um, Barack Obama was the guy who kind of like held on to his jacket like at the back. So I don't know if Obama was ever a vice president, but it's kind of like humbling, right? Like he used to be just a guy who like kept holding on to like the president's jacket, and he became a president himself one day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just have a basic knowledge of a lot of things, you know. And before all this like stuff with Bill Clinton used to be one of my favorite presidents. Um, but I don't know. I don't know the stories. I don't know the truth of it. Um, whatever didn't kill himself. Kind of thing. With what's her face, Hillary Clinton. I mean, it's like a drama, but it's real life. Kind of thing. But I mean, back in the day when Bill was still president, I actually thought that he did a good job. But then Bush messed it all up. Like all of his efforts was down the drain, out the window. But see what I mean? I'm starting to talk about presidents now. This is the reason why I don't want to talk about it in the first place. Like, who cares, right? It's all in the past. So anyway, let's move on. Um, it doesn't matter who becomes president, I think. Ooh, look at that. I can level up rank 3s. Give me a second here. Like I said, I only have like less than an hour now, I think. I don't know if I'm already too late as it is, but I'm still gonna try to the last minute. Die fighting. That's my motto. I mean, gotta be smart. Like, if I was faced by, say, a thug, somebody who's trying to, like, you know, mug me for my money, I probably just give him the money and not try to be a hero. Cause the thing is, money is like my life is worth all the money in the world. To me. Um, I mean, of course, if it involves somebody else, like my wife, for example, I'll definitely not want to. Even that will be even more reasons not to get involved in a fight with a mugger. How many other trophies except twos? Like I said, I have bank full. Like I don't know how much, but a bank full. I'll probably switch in a second. Yeah, because I still have like 20 minutes of like before I need to invoke the last invoke of the day. So I'll just do this circuit, go to the redeem citadel, and I'll swap to my bank tunes so you can see for yourself. I haven't counted yet, but it's a lot of shattered ice fangs. Let's put it that way. Right, so I'm done. I still haven't sold my rank 10s. That's annoying. Nobody's buying it. Yeah, because you can get one for free. And rank 12 in PvP. That's why people don't want to buy it. But you never know. You never know. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Uh, rank 2s? Hold up. I need to make a rank 2 to rank 3. I don't have a bunch of rank 2s. What up? What up? Well, that's spoiled my plans. Wow, not even one. I only have 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Jeebus. Unlocks for Redeem Citadel. Aren't they? I wouldn't know to be honest. Because I only get, I only have like four tunes that can make it into Avernus or Valenhas, because their IL is too low. Like they basically get killed by the mobs, so I don't even try to bring them here. They're too weak. They're just there to do like weeklies, and that's about it. And I haven't been doing the weeklies, especially since like milestone 4 is looming around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna swap so I can show you what else can I pick up. Oh yeah, I needed that. These rank 9s. You know what? I'll take this one and sell it, I suppose. So I've got 3 lures here. I'm just put it in my inventory so you can see. Um, that's not what I'm showing you. Hunt vendor will count all of your lures. Oh, you mean like from other tunes? Nah, that's a bit difficult to code, I think. I wouldn't know because I'm no coder and I'm no developer or yeah, I'm no coder, so I wouldn't know. Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. But I suppose that's why you put it all in your shared bank, so you don't have to go through all your tunes to kind of like register what lures you have. Right, see, so that is 6 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 18. Let's say 18. There you go. 18 times 6, so that's what. So I actually get more here, so that's, let's say 19? More than 19. Let's say 20. 20 times 6. Where's my calculator? It's 120. Is that 120? 120 here on this tune. That's just this tune, by the way. So that's a whole bunch of tooth there, and then the next one. Excuse me. Oh God. Whew, whew. So Dungeon Divers is about an hour. Ooh, look at that. So close yet so far. Yeah, I am at 7571. I need to get to 8 through 50. So how do I go about doing that? Oh wow, I might need to sacrifice some of these champions here, which I don't want to do to be honest. Four, right? Do I have a bunch of fours? I feel like I don't have a bunch of fours. Oh, I do have a bunch of fours. One, two, three, four. There you go. To make him five. And I only have two for fives. That wasn't enough. Seriously? Wow, that sucks. Maybe I feel like nah. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my ancient shards there. It's not even like a two times. There's like no two time chances of a champion. Man, this kind of sucks. I only got 40 minutes. I don't know how much I can do in 40 minutes. I should have played this like last night, but then again, I wouldn't be able to sleep. Like I've had problems sleeping for the past week or so. So it's because I'm playing games like this that's like sucking up all of my life because I'm trying to like win in these events that I know now that I'm not gonna win at all. Unless you dish out real life cash, which is what I'm not about to do for this game. Sorry to say. As much as I love this game, I don't think I'll actually use money. I'm talking about raid, by the way. I'm not talking about Neverwinter. I've already spent four figures in Neverwinter for the past like whatever. What? He's red. Jeebus. Sorry. Hold up. I need green or blue. Here we go. We got a blue here. You guys are not understanding what I'm saying because I'm not showing it to you on screen. As a three. Sorry, how many threes do I need? I need just the one. That's fine. Again, I apologize for not like explaining what's going on and not displaying it on in-game, uh, on stream, so you guys can see what exactly it is that I'm doing right now. But I'm trying to level. Basically, I'm trying to level up champions to make them rank higher. Well, stop to play Raiders for a while. What you mean, Raid Shadow Legends or Stream Raiders? Because there's two. I used to play Stream Raids, right? But for some reason people just like not participated. So I'm like, I didn't want to die alone in that stream raid. Uh, yeah, no, no. I feel like I'm just not gonna have enough time to get this, which is kind of like really annoying. I'm like just right there at the cusp of it. But you know what? Never mind. Like I said, we're just gonna keep on trucking on and trying to our very best to get there. Oh, yeah, I suppose, but people don't come here to watch me play Shadow Raid. So here's a bunch more. I know there's a bunch of so these are your chains, by the way. I think this is where I put the chains. Yeah, these are your chains. So a bunch of these are like Schult lures and trophies, so that doesn't count. Let's go to the next one. I think this next one has tier 2 lures, I believe. Thing is, I play Shadow Raid while I'm streaming. It's just that I used to display shadow rates on the stream so you guys can see what I'm doing. But not a lot of people like are interested in shadow rates, so that's why I don't display it anymore. But here it is. What is that? Seven tier two. But I do have. I do have tier 2 lures here, three of them. So I'm actually, was it three, four? I think it's four to be honest. Let me just go back to my main. So that's basically it. That's all of the trophies and tier twos and tier ones that I have. About 120 shattered fangs plus plus. Your chains, 20 of them, and then there was the tier two brooches. So let me check here. I thought I had a brooch and an exhausted holy weapon, but I suppose I've already mixed them. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Rank 8. Right. I'm just gonna sell this. I probably would sell it much faster if I completed the RPs, but yeah, no. Let's just say 4,499. Why not? We will get lots of whip commands out of those. Really? I'm not too God, I didn't even realize. You know what? I'm gonna go bio. Be right back. Hello, hello, and I'm back. Ooh, we will get lots of whip of command. So those are like tier twos, I'm assuming, tier two trophies. Because tantalizing whips is the like tier one drop from the tier one hunts. So I'm assuming that's what you meant. But by luck, so far for like out of five hunts, I'd say I'd get four tier twos out of five hunts. That's kind of like my best, excuse me, like drop rate. I don't believe I've ever gotten five out of five. That'd be pretty lucky, I'd say. But yeah, I like that's why I like to have more than one at a time. Five is a good number, you know. Grabbing chains, coming back, making lures, do 5 hunts, grabbing chains, get more five, get five more lures, SRI, and then keep on going. I actually have slightly a little bit more for the tantalizing whip, so that's what I'm gonna do. Return to your team representative. Why? Oh, I already collected enough tasty treats, as it were. I don't even know what I'm doing, why I'm doing the event, to be honest with you guys, but it's just something to do, I suppose. And like I keep on saying, do this HE every single time that you can, especially if you have a Devil's quest on a repeatable. You could probably complete like all three Devil quests if you do this. Like a bunch of it, like two or three of these HEs, you can probably complete all eight. Sorry, complete all three if it's like X, kill X number of succubi, incubi, imps, barb devils, legion devils, whatever. Just do this, and you should be able to like complete it without even leaving the scab. Of course, that means asking people if they have a zone with Restoring Hope HE. People tend not to answer you though in zone, so I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. In my experience, they won't. So what you can do is just jump instances and find it for yourself for every 2 minutes. People don't tend to do these HEs for some reason unless they need to do the HEs. Like it's like a weekly specifically tells you to do HEs, then yes. Looking for one more Tong last boss heal. I'm not a heal. Yeah, I need to sit properly. Just gonna sit back. Like I have a pillow in my spine so that it kind of like instead of like doing this where I'm like slouching, I'm actually lying back into my chair, and then with the pillow at the back at the nape of my like back is actually supporting my spine so that it doesn't kind of like do that. It's actually pushing the pillow is pushing my spine outward, so it's like my stomach is going out a bit, which is good because if I'm gonna sit here for hours without the support, I think I'll be like in pain, to be honest. Holy Register, return to your representative. So I am actually gonna go to PE and then get this quest done. Every little helps, right? By the way, YBD, I am, as you would remember, in the Ghost kind of like faction. So we'll see if we win this year, this event. I'm gonna swap to my XP bonus because why not? Oh, 10 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. Not too bad. 10 seconds. God, this is gonna cutting it close. I still have like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes left before the end of the event. I don't know how I'm gonna make it though. I could sacrifice a bunch of my like rank trees, but I don't want to do that. But I don't have time to like level up rank trees to be honest, so I may have to do that in the end. It's just a little bit more. It's a bit annoying that way. Just need a little bit more to push. Yes, yes, yes. 3 minutes till the last invoke of the day. So I'm just gonna go to Bleeding Citadel here. I should have enough now to get my second, sorry, my last tantalizing whip so that I can get my fifth lure. If that happens, then I will actually look for four more people to do this lure. So, if there's actually anybody out there who wants to do lures with me, you are more than welcome. As long as you have five lures with you. Like, I don't have five lures, more extra five lures on me at the moment. That should be it. 100, that's more than enough. Gore covered chains. You know, I set out that video about how you can farm um, your own gore chains so you don't have to go around buying it from other people. Those people who are selling gore chains are probably hating me right now. But hey, I don't care. Like, you'd still be able to sell, I think. There are still people who are willing to buy your chains rather than like grinding for it. I just grind it because I can. I have all the time in the world to grind chains, but not everybody does. So, crack hand mirror. So that's my fifth. And I am now gonna seek other people to do it with. Yeah, no. Uh, Looking for four more tier 1 hunts times 5 per person. There you go. I should get a bite soon-ish. Last night, somebody wanted to look for other people to do the hunt lures with, and then I plussed up, but he did not respond to me afterwards. Like, I feel like he must have thought that I wanted a freebie, but I don't know. He can assume whatever he wants to assume. Like, he could have asked, "Do you have lures?" Then I'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Important for spawn. What? What are you talking about right now, bro? Um, okay, I suppose. Looking for. I actually have it in. Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to retype everything. Looking for three more, two more. Tier 1 hunts times 5 per person. There we go. And then copy this. Actually, you know what? I'll just wait in the campfire because I want to do a little bit of raid while I'm waiting for people to plus up. How many minutes have I got left? I feel like I've got 30 minutes, but I could be wrong. Till the end of the raid event, that is. God, I'd be so annoyed. It is like so close for me to get the next to the next category. Any tier 1 hunts? What do you mean? I have hunts. But do you? I don't. I'm not selling them. This guy is not. I think you're. I think you're confused with something else. I'm looking for people with 5 lures to hunt with. So we have a total of 25 hunts. Yes. Tier 1 hunts only times 5. Okay. Okay. PM me on that guy then. That guy. Then. Uh. Er, get 5. Get total of 5. Then PM me. Like, I'm not gonna bring this guy if he doesn't even have 5 lures right now. I need to find. Okay, do what you gotta do. But yeah, you know what? I don't need to explain to this guy anything. Gandalf needs 2 minutes. This guy, I have no idea. He doesn't have 5 lures. Got one bite. Is that even the same guy? Why do I know this name? TTTWW. Why do I know that name? Is that brutal by any chance? Sounds like brutal. Um, one sec. I think we will. Now you know what? I don't have to explain to that guy. Are you coming? Where's this guy? You coming? I got one person here. Wants to go right now. You have 30 seconds. Uh, I think so. Sorry. Yeah, later. Welcome back. We lost you there. YBD has been asking if our lures, like I just did. Okay. So what's up? What's up, Sultan? Like YBD wanted to tell me, but I told him not to, so that you can tell me. He says I'm gonna have a heart attack, so I hope not, because I intend to live longer. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So you basically have more than like 700 now. Y- what did you buy? Massive. Hold on, I need to do a bit of raid here. I just realized. Much more. Well, I mean, you had 700 like yesterday, so how much do you have now? Okay. I mean, we actually didn't need any more chains, to be honest. Okay, so I mean, I've got 5 cracked mirrors right now. I'm just gonna do those to get like tier 2 lures. Oof, really? In party, you can get about whoa, hold on. All day you have another 100 to convert to lures, so you have 800, and we'll get about 800 more per day. Huh. Hold that thought, Sultan. Inago, Inago is over here, I believe. Right. Da da da. Party lead decide common common, and then Krausen goes first. You can go first. Pass the elite. So we'll get about 100 per day until milestone 4. Trophies to lures. I don't know why these guys are not here yet. Like my party. Uh, so the problem then, since we're not gonna have problems with chains, excuse me, we won't have problem with chains. Our problem is gonna be with lures. Okay. So I mean, for right now, what I'm doing is just making tier 1 lures and then getting tier 2 trophies. So that by the time milestone 4 happens, we'll be able to make tier 2 lures and then make do tier 3 hunts. That's kind of like the whole idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. But like I said, if you guys aren't around, I'll be doing BHEs till like till I drop, I suppose. I hope I don't. But that's kind of like my plan. Like I don't think we won't be like online at the same time um all the time. Otherwise, it requires for somebody to stay up too late, like saves yourself. And I mean, I don't mind to stay up late because I'm not working after all. Uh, oh God, 9 minutes left. Are you serious right now? Jeebus. Tier 3 hunts will happen regardless. However, if you do tier 1 hunts now, we are basically wasting factory. That's why I'm like saying I'm gonna do tier 1s anyway, even during milestone 4. So I wouldn't call it a waste because I need to make tier 1 lures to get tier 2 trophies, right? That's kind of like my thinking. Tier 1 hunts is easy enough to do anyway. Um, so, but it's the tier 2s and the tier 3s that we're gonna have um, bottlenecks in because of the RNG anyway. It'll take a while for us to uh, make tier 2 hunts and then from the tier 2 trophies to make tier 3 hunts. So I think for right now we just like work at however we need to work at to get the hunts. So I'm just doing tier 1 hunts and then making it into tier 2s. And then we'll probably do tier 2s with my lures um in during milestone 4. I kind of want to concentrate on these trophies, I mean these hunts, but I also want to concentrate on uh this raid because I only got like less than 10 minutes. It's like, no. I don't know. Is that gonna be enough? I don't feel like that's gonna be enough. Fetch. What do I do? What do I do? The pit. Fetched. What? Who? Where? Next location. I'm assuming it's gonna be Whitehorn? I don't know. I need one more tier 3 to become a tier 4. I'm talking about raid right now. Not Neverwinter. Hold on. I did see a tier 2 there. Come on, work with me. God, now is not the time to be slow. Okay, got tier 3 there. God, why does it have to be red? I don't have a lot of red experience scrolls. Why is it? Why am I not following these guys? Oh God. Right. Okay. Got one tier 3. Oh wait, I don't need. Cancel. No, 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 no. Wrong one. This might not be a good idea. I need one more, at least one more tier 2, it looks like. Tier 2. 9 minutes, god damn it. I hope I have enough gold to do this actually. I might not have the gold for this. It's 2. Whoa, I don't have any rank 2s at all. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so screwed. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough to be honest. Well, that red AoE took a while. There you go. Why am I in my profile? Oh my god, work with me. 3 minutes, 4 minutes left. You know, maybe I should just like resign from trying and then just like let it go. Is that enough? One, two. So I need one more rank 3. So I need another rank 2. I need a bunch of rank 2s. I literally have minutes left, so that's why I'm not like really concentrating on anything at all right now. To get rid of these ones. Krausen, where the heck is Krausen, this guy? That's one. Why is it doing that? I got 5 doors, have the hunt started? Yes. Yes, we full now. Why why we going to Citadel? What the fuck? Okay. Like should have done that before. But okay. Like I mean you know that we're gonna get like 5,000 favors, so unless you had like 15,000 favors, you should have like spent that before coming to the to the hunt. But okay, whatevs. I have like probably 1 minute left. I'm basically screwed. I don't think I've made it yet to the threshold that I needed to get to. But I'll try. I'll keep on trying. To the last minute, right? I'm just like I shouldn't be playing Neverwinter at the same time though. That's the only thing. Come on, work with me. God, this dang thing is too slow. I should have done this like last night. I wouldn't have been so worried right now. I actually thought I had enough time to get to where I needed to go, but I was so wrong. It's kind of like when you're like when you say you gotta do your homework once you wake up the next morning. Yeah. Or if you're even if you're working, right? If you're working, you had a job that you brought home that you were gonna say, oh, you know what? I'll sleep now and work on it tomorrow morning. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, for me, it doesn't work. I don't know for other people, it might work for you, but that style of working, yeah, risky. Especially when we're talking about work. I mean, for video games, fine, it's a video game. But for work purposes, if you're gonna do something like that, yeah, very risky. Very risky. You might oversleep, for example, and you're like, oh my god, I haven't started, kind of thing. But anyway, it looks like we might be able just to make it. We will see. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this guy. Do I need to sacrifice? You know what? Whatevs. Whatevs. What is that number? Rank 5? 98 minutes? It's already over, isn't it? I bet you it's over. Artifact enhancement dungeon divers. Yeah, I don't even see it anymore. Or did I look at the wrong thing? I don't know. I did so far 10. I have 5. No, not this guy, the other guy. I wanted to follow that other guy, but he was too fast. Ah, God. Why? Oh, and I thought I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, Champion Chase Tournament starts in 23 hours. 1 day, 1 hour for the golem. Yeah, I don't know. It just up and disappeared. The event, the one that I had to like increase my champion. What's going on right now? Is he being bullheaded, not coming back? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait here because I can't be bothered. Dungeon Divers event. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like I kind of wasted that rank 3 at level 32. But somehow that's to be expected. I don't know. I'm just not surprised. Why is this guy level 5? I don't remember ranking up again afterwards. Okay, that was weird, but I'll take it. Anyway, this guy and this guy fudged. That was it. Okay, yeah, that was it. So, Sultan, I don't know if you're still around. Um, Basically, what I'm saying now is that with your chains, like keep your chains. Like YBD is probably gonna get chains as well. I don't know about trophies. Trophies is a bit hard to get unless we trade them for chains. But it's gonna be a bit ridiculous sometimes. People are probably gonna ask for two chains per or two marks of potencies per trophy, which is gonna be a bit annoying because people are greedy anyway. Full stop. But we're gonna try. And you know what? Closer to the milestone, like closer to milestone 4, I bet you that people are gonna ask for 3 or 4 chains or 3 or 4 marks of potencies. Yeah, standard. It is standard now, but because milestone 4 is coming, like even during milestone or before or just like a few days before milestone, i.e. next week, people are probably gonna up it to like 3 and 4. So that's my prediction anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's smart to do that now before people are just gonna like because people will be desperate. It's gonna be like there's gonna be a high demand, and then that's why the supply will be scarce. The supplies will be limited. The demand will be high, and therefore people will be charging 3 or 4, and people will be buying at 3 or 4 because they are desperate. So I will try to do it the free way, which is grinding for it, going to the places, waiting for it to pop and stuff, or maybe even trading 2 to 3 chains per trophy. But I'm not willing to start paying for it. We have like say we have hundreds of chains. Let's assume then you will have about 1,000 or more. Let's just say 1,000 by the time milestone 4 happens. That means that we need 1,000 trophies. So I'm not sure if I'm able to get like 1,000 trophies even with trades. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Chains are much easier because chains is more predictable. Chains are easy to grind for. I could do it solo. It's much better for a party to do it. You know what I mean? So chains is not gonna be the issue. The trophies are. And why am I? Oh, it's over here. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'll still grind for them, but don't expect to get like 1,000 trophies. Even my shard chains, I was telling YBD earlier, I only have about 120 chains. Sorry, 120 shard ice fangs. So to get to like 1,000 from now till like the next 7 days, I suppose. When is it? Let me just check. It is in November 11th, and we are in I don't even know what the date's today. Fifth of so basically next week, like 8 days, right? Yeah. Sorry. I was looking at the 30 Friday for some reason. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So 6 days, less than a week. Well, I mean it's 6 for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually 7 probably because I'm a day earlier. And the turning point, the milestone might actually happen at midnight. So the only time that I'll be up and playing is like 10 a.m. So it'll probably be on Thursday for me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I thought it was gonna be on a Monday for some reason. I don't know why they said 11th instead of 9th. Ah, weird. Didn't realize that until now. Oh, it's 11th for me because I live in the future. Like I can actually show that to you right now. There, you see. This milestone will unlock on November 11th, 2020 at 2 a.m. So I'm assuming this is my time. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, yeah. So but even though what's gonna happen is probably instead of like on the Wednesday, I'm gonna play on the 12th. I'm not gonna stay up for the milestone to happen. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Is it my turn? I'm on stream. I'm talking. Um, yeah, going. So hopefully, out of the five lures, I mean, best case scenario is I get five out of five lures, but I doubt that somehow. That's already one gone. Going. Did I get charmed? I don't think so. Why do I feel like, yeah, there's only 16 lures plus my 5, so that's 20. So whoever it is probably will be on the like 5. The last, oh my god, that's bad. 2 out of 2 lures. 2 out of 2 lures, 0. 0 out of 2 out of 2. That's no bueno. Why would you attract more mobs over here? I'm just getting RPs. Oh my god. Please give me at least 1 out of 5. This is pretty bad. I'm not getting journals. I've made 5 lures of here and I'm not getting journals at all. Is that journal? That's not a journal. Why is it giving me RPs? I don't need freaking RPs. Oh god, last one. 4 on 4, 0 lures, 0 trophies. Do I need to be like the last one that hits him? Or her, shall I say? There. I got a garb. I don't remember having one of these yet, so. And did I give one to Silhorn earlier? I feel like I did. Warded to Silnorn. Silnorn, not Silhorn. Okay, done. Next. And 0! 0 freaking trophies! Amazing! Amaze balls! 0 trophies. Are you serious right now? Oh well. That's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. I'm just gonna get 5 more cursed blades and get more lures, I suppose. But that's appalling. I was actually hoping at least 1 trophy coming from the cursed blades. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. I did get 1 garb out of it, but yeah, I'm probably gonna make it into a transmute, to be honest. Don't damage yourself more than put towards you. Yes, it's basically the same as the previous one in Avernus or Valenhas, I suppose. Another one bites the dust. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. And another one's dead. And another one's dead. Another one bites the dust. I'm not gonna use my altar for this. Like, you guys use your own altars. Going back to what I was saying earlier, people think that I'm a nice dude. I'm actually not nice. And that it's not like I'm pretending to be nice. I'm just doing whatever. I'm just doing me, right? Um in a scenario where I have to choose my own life or somebody else's life to save, I would choose my own life, to be honest. I mean, damn. Who wouldn't, right? Where is my altar? I will use it for myself, yes. I can't believe I actually died from that one. I'm having problems because I don't have anyone to rank up. They're all like rank ones. Wait, I'm just having an epiphany, a realization. I don't need to level up anymore. I just need to do yeah, you know what? These level 1 guys, I don't care at this point. I'm so annoyed with myself. There's even less chances of me getting this champion now. Oh, scheiße. I survived for now. Did anyone die from that? I don't know. I think it was my companion. Oh, this guy died. I actually had to dig in to survive there, so I'm glad I did. I was actually worried we're gonna get wiped out of the right then and there. Not fusion fragments. Yeah. Where is he? Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy's 25 out of 100 fragments. I need another 75. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get 75 fragments anymore for this guy. So, you know what? I'm just gonna like carry on. Says November 10th. Yeah, I mean, I live in the future, bro. Like, how many times do I have to say it? So it's November 11th for me, but it'll actually be more likely to be November 12th because what happens is when the transition happens, it's gonna be like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, right? On the November 11th. But I'll probably only be able to play around the morning, which is like the 12th. I don't know. Maybe the 12th, maybe the 11th, right? But only if my if it is 2 a.m. on November 11th for me, then I'll only be able to play at 10 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. So yeah, people will already have started milestone 4 earlier than I would. I'm not gonna stay up till like you know 10 in the morning. Sorry, 2 in the morning just to be like at the very beginning of the milestone. I'd rather have a good night's sleep. You know what I mean? Besides, I'll probably be up in like 5 in the morning. We done? I think we're done because we already have 25 remains. Yep. So, yeah. I will have to make some more. And I think I'm gonna go PE. I believe I've done some quest for the event. I believe I'm not sure. Um, so yeah, doing a little bit of PvP in raid and probably invoke the last invoke of the day before reset. And reset is gonna happen in less than 2 hours. But I'm probably gonna have to leave an hour before reset. To be honest, I do have a family event on a Thursday night. Looks like Bell's up. I don't know if I want to do Bells, to be honest. I've got other things to do, like hunting trophies. Not so much in getting companion upgrade tokens. I already managed to level up my Soradiel to legendary already, so I'm not too keen on doing bells for companion upgrade tokens. But I have been consistently doing bells every day on my main. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't feel like the push to go like bells right now. It would be nice to do it with like high-end geared players rather than carrying random people. I've been doing that because it's been so hard for me to get the people to run bells with me, even in the like pro channels and gear channels. I don't know. People just are not susceptible to bells anymore for whatever reason. Um, which is fine. That's fine, I suppose. You don't have to do it. Demonic rank 8s. Soul Forged. Um, yeah, I didn't get any trophies out of that. Basically, I just got favors. So basically, the 2 days that I've been grinding freaking chains and the tantalizing whips is for nothing. I want to say for nothing. I did get a chest piece, yes, I know, but I mean, so what kind of thing? Um, I will keep it. for my tunes, I suppose, is 1230s, 1230 IL gears. I'm more of the 1250s. So maybe it'll be upgradable to 1250, but do I need it? Maybe not. Maybe for PvP, I don't know. What's this good for? Deflection and awareness. I guess it's good for PvP because it has the control, like the chain. And if they are immune to chain, they will get damage, 20 magnitude bleed over time. Can only occur once every 10 seconds, not usable in PvP. I suppose it's not a PvP gear then. Not usable in PvP. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna invoke on my tunes. Completely forgot about that. Da-da-da, waiting for it to pop. There we go. Changing this slightly for this BHE. Yes, the last invoke of the day. And do I get... Yes, I do. I get a coffer. Awesome. And I think I've got over 30 coffers at the moment. I don't know. I didn't keep track. It's here somewhere in my inventory. What does it say that? 40. So I will definitely get at least one cold ward, I think. You get a cold ward every 35, 40. You can get lucky, I suppose. I did get one cold ward from the fourth opening of a coffer of celestials. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I will wait for 2 times RP before opening. Not that you get double, but it's just a good time to do that. Let me just check. When is PvP, by the way? Is it already started? In 5 hours. So basically after maintenance. Yeah. I mean, it is gonna happen at maintenance, but people are just gonna get kicked out of it. So I don't think I'll come back into play at like 1 o'clock in the morning after maintenance is over. Nope. I tend to though. I tend to stay up till like midnight, after midnight for some reason, because knowing that the game will be launched again. But I should stop doing that to be honest. Sorry, I've got like this excess skin on my nails, and I'm clipping it stream. Sorry, I do apologize. I hope that wasn't disgusting for you guys or anything. I say excess skin. It's not actually excess skin. I don't know what it is. Um, I got it from my mom, I suppose. Like I don't know if you can see it. Like my the skin has actually like peeled off. And I know that sounds like really disgusting and painful. It is actually not painful for me. I suppose it's just that skin. I don't know if it's a condition or what, but basically I have skin peeling off from my like fingertips ish, like right where the nail kind of like starts, like somewhere there. But anyway, that's probably disgusting. I don't know. I do apologize. I don't think it's disgusting because it's me, but it might be like I don't know, cringy for you guys. Yeah. Do you? I gotta ask. Do you guys like when you see somebody falling on their ass or something, like they trip and fall? Do you actually feel pain when you see it? Like even if it's like a video or even if you see it live, like right in front of you, somebody like fell on their ass, like does it hurt? I mean, obviously it doesn't, but I actually feel the pain. Not that I feel their pain. No, it's just like a memory. Like I actually know how it feels to kind of like fall on your ass and then like the hurt, the pain that shoots up in your body when that happens. And you know, my brain, it actually remembers it and triggers it in like my mind, in my brain. So like I suppose all the chemical the it's not serotonin, is it? It's something else. I don't think it's dopamine. Dopamine is the good one. Serotonin is serotonin actually a chemical that is within your body? I'm actually thinking serotonin is something else, so I'm just gonna shut up about that right now. But I'm pretty sure dopamine is a chemical that happens or is being secreted inside your brain when you're happy, right? So what chemical is it when you are in pain? No idea. I'll probably Google that some other time because I'm curious actually to know. I think it's been mentioned a lot in like video games actually, but I just don't remember it top of my head. Need to buy some and sell some stuff here. Give me a second, guys. No, no, no. So, I almost wanted to sell that coffer. It'll be fine. If you accidentally sell something in the NPC, just as long as you're still there in the zone and you didn't like change characters, you should be good. You should be able to buy it back. Like most things are that are precious aren't able to be sold to the NPCs anyway, so you should be fine. But just in case you sold something by mistake, just as long as you didn't get disconnected, you should be able to buy it back from the NPCs. But just to be safe, uh, you should protect what you can protect. Protect all of your like enchantments and gears and what have yous, wards and preservations, coalescence. Make sure you mark them as protected so you don't like do something silly like that. Who should I kill first in PvP? Oh wow, she's still alive. 65. Got a reward there. How do I get the witch sash? You know what? Good question. I should go to PE again and see if I can make a broom. Because I've been collecting. I've been doing the event. I've been collecting all of the currencies and stuff. So I'm assuming I should be able to get one of those. Assuming. Like, how long is the event going on for? Is it today's the last day? I feel like today's the last day. 9 hours. So yeah, around 10 p.m. my time when the maintenance is gonna happen, right? Is when it ends. So I should be able to right quick go back to PE and see if I can get the broom. I have managed my 15 currencies in order to be eligible for when if they win that I'll be able to get a costume or a transmute, whatever you call it, an item that will change my visage. Visage? What's the other word for face? God. I, I'm an architect student and I should know this. Not visage, something else that says face, and I hope Sultan's not gonna get like too annoyed. I always forget the word that he tried to like corrects me or no no. I've never even heard that word before. It's like a wall face. So it's like that's the word is something. Like a visage is a face, right? Yeah, but when you're talking about say a building, you use that word. Facade. That's the one. See? Sultan always helps me out. I do apologize. I just have too much information in here, and I just need to like speak more, I suppose, and then like practice it enough so that it actually becomes second nature. I know this is generally the way I talk normally, right? Like even with my bros, I suppose I talk like this. But when I'm talking to my wife or like I can talk to this like this to my brother, like using big words, like he'll understand. But if it's kind of like my wife, I'd have to use like layman words mostly. Not to say that she's not intelligent or anything, but it's just I just like to use big words to explain. something. Like I could choose a lesser word to describe something, but I prefer to use bigger words, you know? I just like to. It makes me sound intelligent. Not so if I don't even remember the word, right? Is even visage how you pronounce it? Is it visage or I don't know. Is it French? It sounds French. I didn't study French. I studied German, and everything else I kind of just like picked up. So what I was doing, I was supposed to buy a broom or something. Is it over here? I feel like it's over here. I actually got everything here already. Um, but okay, splitters I need 600, which I don't have. Skeleton. Are these like bound to account? I feel like these are bound to account. Aren't they? Oh, this one is. Enchanted broom. This is a mount. Yes. I don't have enough of the currency for some reason. Why is that? Where's my trophies? Vis Viv Vizus Vis I can't even pronounce that. Vizuj. Visuj. Is it? I actually thought it was Visage. You know what? Let's not even argue about this. Let's just go to like Google and Google that Visage. Probably Visuj. No. How do you say? How to pronounce? There's apparently a game called that. How to pronounce? Yeah. It's a French word. Okay. You guys should be able to. Oh yeah, that's the exact spelling. Did you get it from Google Translate or whatever this is? Hold on. Let me just pause the music and see if you guys can hear it.
Visage.
Not what I expected.
Visage.
Z visage.
Visage.
God, visage. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've talked about this before. How you're supposed to pronounce almond and salmon. It's oh god, how do you say how to pronounce, right?
Almond.
What?
Almond.
Oh yeah, there's no L, right? Almond. It's like a double A, almond. Okay, so how about salmon? Oh, I can't change it. Okay. Like I don't know if you guys actually searched it when I said so. The silent L. Okay, so why is it a video? Why is there no, how to say that? That's weird. Okay. There's only like a YouTube. Why?
Salmon, 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 salmon.
Salmon. Anyway, there's a YouTube. I don't know why they made a YouTube and not like massage just now. Um, why is my YouTube open? Anyway, let's go back to the game, shall we? No, no, I don't. I trust you, but the way that's spelled to me is visage. But why visage? Visage is visage, right? So it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I don't know how to pronounce that. To me, I read that and say it as visage, and it's visage, with an S, not a Z. So, hey man, um, that's the thing about trust, right? Like I know I trust all of my like viewers and stuff, but I'd like to confirm. Like trust but confirm, trust but confirm. Like I even with my wife, if I don't see the documents myself, because you could have like made a mistake. To you it's like 100% true, but if I'm not reading the source with you, then if I'm not like double checking it, then I just don't feel comfortable. Like I make mistakes as well. If I don't have like a second pair of eyes to confirm my mistake, if we both say yes, then it's great. But if one says yes and another one says no, then there's a discrepancy somewhere. If we're reading the same source and one of us says yes and another person says no, then there must be something wrong, right? One of us is wrong. So let's just double check and see. If both says no or if both says yes, then that's fine, right? Or if you have like 100, if you're like a scientist or a mathematician, you don't just take it as face value, just two people to confirm. You would take 100. The more data you have, the more people that are um, confirming data, the better it is, right? Like instead of having say one person, if one person says yes, that's 100% yes. If you have two people that says yes, that is also still 100%, but you have more data. You know what I mean? If one person says yes and one person says no, then that's a 50% yes and a 50% no. You see what I mean? Of course you do. I'm saying it in general. Um, what was I doing again? I was trying to get maybe this guy. I don't know. Where is this? Where is this currency? I've got 100,000 infernal scrap. Oh god. Oh god. Do I even worry about that actually? Probably not. Here we go. I got 470 masquerade tokens. I've already got these masks, and I've already like turned them into. You know what? I might not have, cause that was the old, back in the old days, right? And there's no way for me to confirm whether I've already got them or not unless I check them one by one, which I'm not about to do. Ooh, is it in the maybe in here? So I got the devil one. I got the pumpkin one. So that's two. I got the owl one, three. Got another owl one for some reason. This is Mask of the Owl, and this is Feathered Rock Mask. It's basically, oh, it's different. So, three, four. How many is there total? I don't know. I got a pumpkin one, five. I'd say I have most. Arcus one, six. Is it six? Let me check. I think I've got all of them already. I'm not sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Maybe I didn't get this one. Mask of Shares or Luru. I didn't see the Luru or the cat one. Mask of Luru and Mask of Shares. I don't know how I feel about wearing cat ears, obviously, for my avatar. She's not a female. Not that I can't be a cat guy, I suppose, but you know, if you're a guy trying to be cute, it doesn't work. Or at least I don't think it'll work. I do have this guy, so I seems like I don't have the cat one, so I'm just gonna do that, I suppose, before the event ends. I don't care much for the broom. I don't care much for the splinters. I don't care about the scarecrow. I've already got those guys, so where is it? Over here. There you go. Convert. And there you go. Shall I wear the cat's ears? I don't know, bros. It kind of works with my tail there. Shake your tail feathers. I don't know. Like, I don't think you'll see me dead wearing cat ears in real life. I do have a bear mask, as it were, a bear hat, but yeah, no, no. I'm just collecting it for the sake of collection. I don't think I'll be able to. Very feminine. Yeah, put a scarf around my head. I'll probably pass off as one of like my sisters. I don't know, whatever. Like I had most of my life, right, before my brother, which is the seventh child that came along. There's like two boys and five sisters, right? You can imagine um, being in a family with mostly females in the family. Um, I wouldn't say I was feminine, but I was more sensitive towards the needs of females. Let's put it that way. I've been asked, "Can you get this? Can you do that? Can you fix the bulb? Can you like carry the groceries?" All my life, right? Since I was like a little boy till when I get older, I've always been kind of like catering to my female siblings, to my sisters. So that kind of like extended towards my partners, in the past, like my girlfriends and stuff. I would what we say dulur, which is like cater to them. If they wanted something, I'll go and get it. If they wanted me to go, I don't know, go shopping with them, or you know, if they're gonna go and buy. I'm actually probably the worst person to bring shopping with because I tend to take hours shopping rather than them. Like my wife, when my wife and I went off to say, I think to our honeymoon, we went to Taiwan. No, sorry, we went to Macau, and I spent hours at the shopping. Like for clothes and shoes and stuff more than she did. So, yeah, I'm probably not the best person to bring shopping with. But I don't know. Being in the situation where I'm surrounded by females mostly, I get to be, I get to, I want to say I get to think like them. Why they do what they do, I suppose. Like if you ask me to explain why a female thinks, I couldn't do that. Nobody can. But I could at least, tap into that like feminine side, I suppose, of why they do things. I had this conversation the other day. Like females actually want the same things males do. They do. They don't show it obviously because then they'll be like what, you know, slutty of them, whatever. But I actually think that they want the same things. They just don't show it. You know what I mean? Anyway, going back to the grind, I do not want to go and do repeatable quests yet. I will be hunting for chains because it is pretty easy to hunt for chains. I'll be honest. Um, for me anyway. I don't know how about other people. I've actually made a YouTube video the other day. It's been out for several days now on how to grind chains solo. And I would say on average, I'd get about 10 chains per hour. I want to say per hour. It's actually a lot shorter than that, but the only reason I say an hour is probably that's probably the standard time that you'd need on average to farm before you get like annoyed and bored and stop. But with my RNG, I'd say about 20 minutes you can get 5 to 10 chains depending. There's a lot of factors that affects it. Obviously, is somebody farming for the chains in the same instance? Um, you know, and obviously the RNG of when it does drop. If you find an infected main, for example, I would say about 1 in 3 infected mains will drop a chain, but I have seen it gone upwards of like say 10 before you get one chain. So it's all RNG. Um, But I would say statistically, I'd get about out of three. One chance out of three infected mains. But first you gotta find them. First you gotta find them, and this is how you're gonna do it if you're solo. Just going around. I could actually jump to a different instance, but I will check these. I will just do a single circuit first, and then see if I can get an infected main. If I don't, then I'll just change instance and probably go into an instance where somebody is farming the infected chains. Infected chains? infected mains for the core covered chains. God, is a mouthful. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's fine. We're gonna go and skip. Let me go to a low pop. Let's let's go to a low pop first and then go to a high pop after, and alternate between. But I want to try and keep a note of where I've been so I don't go to the same places again. So this is instance 10. I think somebody's killing it right now or they are camping. Um yeah, camping not a good idea. You can if you want to. I just think personally that camping is not a good idea because you're missing out on all the other 10 spaces where they can spawn. Unless you have 11 people uh, camping at the spawns points and then one person killing the mains over and over, there's no point in camping. It seems like there's somebody farming for the infected mains here, or it might just be a lone grinder like myself who's seeing if he can get infected mains. But ideally, I just want to get five infected mains. Sorry, five chains from the infected mains, and then I'll think about trying to get trophies. But this is oh, that's just a flag, so no. Has 2 minutes hasn't passed yet, so it looks like there are quite a few people actually. There seems to be at least two people farming for the chains over here in this instance. That's two too many. So as soon as I can skip, I will go and go to a different instance. But let me see what I can do here in raid. Yeah, I can deal with these guys. Hello. So yeah, it looks like um, it's almost 5, and I think for the next 15 minutes, I'm just gonna go and find chains for tomorrow or later on. I don't think later on I'm gonna be on because my family event happens from say 6 o'clock to around 9 p.m. and then the maintenance is gonna happen at 10 p.m. So even if I come back to play, I'll only have an hour before the maintenance happens, and it's not enough time for me. I'll probably most likely what I'm gonna do is just play tomorrow. So for tonight, I'm just gonna go around looking for chains, 5 chains, and then 5 trophies after that. So that's a low pop. Let's go to a high pop. 3 failed. Why is it failed? There you go. 90k. That was quick for a high pop. I mean, that's surprising. I didn't think it was gonna load in that fast. Yeah, so chains, it doesn't seem very what you calls it. I'm not being very not conniving. I'm doing it again. Sorry, Sultan. There you go. Convincing, conniving. I knew it started with C. I'm not very convincing, but that chain that I just got was a good indicator. Like, you can actually get a lot of chains easily, even by yourself, to be honest. But that was my first infected main that I killed, and it was like 1 for 1. It dropped the chains for me. Another one? Oh, almost. I saw the blue and I assumed it was a gore chain, but it wasn't. I need to swap my powers actually, because I need to go and do single target instead of this AoE skill set that I'm using right now, so that I can kill it faster. So, but that's 2 infected mains and only one. The first one dropped a chain, so that's 1 out of 2. Yeah, let's see how many mains it takes. Like let's say that last one. was our first, right? One out of one that a gore chain spawns or drops from an infected main. So let's see how many more infected mains it requires to drop another chain. For the first one, it was a 100% drop, right? It's not a 100% drop. I wish it was a 100% drop. I would think Sultan disagrees and that you need a bit of RNG. I don't know. Coming from a person who has 1,000 chains from buying, you know, it's different for people like us who don't buy it. Like I suppose I could buy it if I wanted to. I just think that those resources, those marks, could be used for something else, like ranking rank sixes or rank sevens or eights to rank nines and so on and so forth. I'm talking about enchantments right now. What you use marks for, you know what I mean? The only reason people use marks as a currency is because it's widely available and that's the only way you kind of get like your AD. You can sell the marks again for AD. It's basically transferring AD from one person to another person. That's what it is. So same with gold, I suppose. Gold is just another currency. You can get AD from it if you know how. It's pretty simple actually. You just buy it from the NPC and then sell it in the auction house. So you can buy it for like AD between players. Players, I mean, not limited to myself. There are a lot of intelligent players out there who figure out things like how you can exchange AD from one place to another place. Um, I wouldn't say intelligent. I would say cunning. Let's put it that way. Because why I say cunning is because a lot of like what Chinese players, those kind of like gold sellers, that's how they make their money from games like Neverwinter, right? From MMOs. They just go around doing free stuff like what I'm doing right now, and just selling it for like actual real life cash. Uh, People do that, I suppose. I don't know. It's against TOS, so I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to have to be banned from the game that I love to play. Like I can't imagine what will happen if I got banned from Neverwinter. I don't know what I'm gonna play then. Like if Neverwinter was to be like deleted from the internet, right? No more Neverwinter. I suppose I could go for D&D instead, right? There's actually a D&D MMO out there. Wait, is it D&D or Lord of the Rings? I'm getting confused. No, there is an actual D&D out there. D&D, not Neverwinter, MMO, but it's less popular. I don't know. Is it less popular or more popular? I feel like it's less popular than Neverwinter. I have played it before. No, you know what? I'm confusing myself with Lord of the Rings MMO or even ESO. I don't know. It looks like not a lot of happenings, so I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go one by one. I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna go three. I'm gonna go four, and so on and so forth. So this is number four, I believe. Oh wow, 122. I don't think I can fight those guys. 52? Yeah, sure. And bros, play to win. What was that? Fire Brigade anime, Fire Shield, Firefighters, Fire something. I keep on forgetting the name. I don't remember what it is in Japanese. I don't remember what it is in English, but it's something like fire. You know, campers, right? Fire soldiers, I think they're called. Oh, here we go. This is why you don't camp. Because you'll miss opportunities like this. Anvil of Doom. Yeah, I'm just swapping to single targets. Is that another gold chain? Awesome. I started this at 4:45, I think. I said 15 minutes too, and I've already got two chains so far. Like, so that's 5 plus 4, 9 minutes. I've already got, so around 10 minutes I got two. And so far I think that was my second kill. Now you know what? Maybe it's around five. So one out of five dropped a gore covered chain. One out of five infected mains dropped. So that's like what, 20% drop rate. So let's restart, right? Start from zero. I'm not sure that last one. Did that last one? Yeah, that last one gave us an infected main, and I'm assuming he was the fifth one. So this is what I mean about data. Like the more you do it, the better your chances are. Statistically, you get an accurate or at least close to accurate drop rate. The first one was 100%. The second one was at 20%. So dividing that, that is like what, 50%? I don't know, maths. I don't really like maths. Let's just say you know what? I'm sticking to the one out of three, so that's a 33.3% chance of dropping a chain from infected mains. Let's say that. So just need three more. I got two right now. I just need three more. It looks like, yeah, it looks like all the infected mains. YBD mentioned this before, and I've already said this in a different stream, that if you're jumping instances and nobody is grinding for the chains, you'll only see a max of two infected mains in the instance. And I'm tending to believe him. Not that I didn't trust him in the first place, but I have to see it for myself, like I said earlier. But I'm done with one circuit here. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm gonna bounce and I'm gonna go to five if it's available. If not, go to six and so on and so forth. I'm just gonna skip instances from one and then adding another one, number five. And then I'm just gonna sweep all of the instances for stray mains as it were. You know, I'm gonna auto this. 42 gore covered chains, right? Nope, nothing here. Moving on. Somebody's on a horse. I suppose it's good. Like it's not as fast as a car, but at least you get more control. Yeah, nothing here. Sorry, dude. I'm just gonna speed ahead of you. Nope. The trick is, guys, if you wanna gonna come into an area and kind of like come out, reverse out really fast, you just have to back up and press shift. That turbos your like back wheels faster so you can get out of there. That's how I do it anyway. I don't know about other people. Other people might be like drifting left and right, but I have no idea how to drift. It sometimes happens. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so I'm gonna go to six after this as soon as I'm able to. Let's just do. I don't think I've been to this side yet, so let's just do one circuit. Nothing here. There's a camper over there. There's nothing here. And again, the next trick is that look at your reticule, and it's white currently, it's at the center of the screen, but when I'm going across the screen like that and see it turning red, it means that there is going to be a main over there, even though you can't see it visually. That's how I know. That's how I can be really quick at doing this. Like I can be in and out, like in a few seconds. Yeah, nothing there. You know what? In these spots, I actually don't think that they spawn anymore. It might be a glitch. It might be a bug. We might see it in the patch notes later. I don't know when the patch note is gonna come out. It usually happens uh, before like it starts the maintenance, like before reset, to be honest. So, um, yeah, gonna go to six now. Ooh, that's a lot of power. Give me a second. Maybe 158. Wow. I'm almost 200k power, or if not past 200k power, I'm not sure. In raid, of course. Like 200k power is actually quite easy in Neverwinter. Ugh. I can fight these guys, I suppose, but I can't be bothered. It's fine. Ice Golem, I believe. Oh, I haven't done Clan Wars fully. My bad. I'll do that right now, I suppose. Faction Wars, sorry, not Clan Wars. Clan Wars, Clan Boss. I got mixed up. Sacred Order. Interesting. Don't know if I can beat this, guys. Um, let's see how. No, arena battles. Arena battles, not faction wars. We'll see how it goes. To be honest, I don't really care that much. It's the aura for the basically the Vanguard champion gives an aura skill, but it's only affected in this kind of like maps that they are linked to. For example, faction wars, dungeons. What else is there? Arena battles. If you are doing a dungeon and you use a aura skill that is for faction wars, it's not gonna work. At least I think that's how it works. So, oh, there's another core chain. So that's like 1 for 1. So that's like 100% again, which increases my 50% to like 75%, right? I don't know. Math is not my strong suit. But I think that guy is pretty annoyed with me then because I kind of like killed it before he arrived. I mean, how was I supposed to know he was there? He came in too late. You snooze, you lose, right? I mean, I don't think I'll be angry if somebody killed a infected mains before I did. Oh, I can actually skip already? Right. I'll just do one circuit, and then if nothing appears, then I will go to a different instance. There's like no point in staying at this instance, especially if no one is grinding for the infected mains. When I say somebody is not grinding for the infected mains, I mean somebody is not going around killing the standard mains for the infected mains to spawn. That's why I say 2 or 3 is the ideal number to do this. But if I'm having to explain to somebody how to do it, then I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. Not because I don't want to share the information. I just I'm just too lazy to explain. I don't want to explain. Like you either know how to do this or you don't. And if you don't, then I'm sorry. Like I have no time to explain. I'd rather do it solo. uh, I suppose sharing information would be better. Like in the long run, um, I suppose then I could get him to come into the party again in future. I suppose I don't know. Grinding for chains isn't exactly well. I would say it is lucrative because people like Sultan does buying the lures from people like who are grinding it. But I mean, you're basically trading in your life for grinding the chains for like in-game currency, like in-game items which are virtual, right? Between between having to grind for the chains and probably buying it with in-game currency, I actually think I actually think oh what the heck? Sorry. What was I saying? So in between grinding for the chains or trading in with in-game currency, virtual currency, I think trading would have been better. It's just that if I can get it for free, then I would, which is what I'm doing right now. And 5 chains isn't that hard. Give me 20 minutes, I suppose I'll be able to get 5 chains. 15 minutes, or shall I say 18 minutes has elapsed, and I've only managed 3. which is okay, I suppose. It's not great, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. This is the second infected main though, and I believe no chains. So 2 out of 2, 0. Right now, the drop rate is at 75%. Like I actually the standard percentage of drop rates I would say is about 33.3, but 75 currently is the drop rate, and that would be 3 out of 3 with 0. No bueno. Oh, a lot. It is popping. I love this instance right now. I bet you there's somebody killing the chains as we speak. So what did I say? 4? So that's 4 out of 4? Yeah, no bueno. We are already at like a 25% chance. What is wrong with this guy? Oh wow, it is popping like mad. That is like the fifth, sorry. So that's 5 out of 5. So that's like 25% is getting bigger and bigger. No, sorry, 20%, not 25%. 4 was 25%. 5 is 20%. Oh, somebody is definitely killing the mains. Oh, is that 5 or 6? I believe that was 6. So that's been, oh, what is 6%? I don't know. 20? No, not even 20. 15? Maybe? I don't know. Math is not my strongest suit. Sweet suit. Jeebus. Apparently English isn't either. You snooze, you lose, bro. I don't know what he was doing there. He was just like standing still, not doing anything. I think he was just staying there to kill the mains and not the infected ones. At least that's what it looks like. Wow, this one just spawned right in front of me. Yeah, I'm staying here. And there we go. We got one. So that is number 7, I believe. So 7 is about 35%. Somebody said zone 13. This is zone 7, so it's not me. We are spamming. You are welcome to join. Are you sure about that? Oh, there's another one. I love this instance. Oh man, we're having a debate in zone chat right now. Somebody say don't snipe, and another person is saying, yeah, do you own the mains? I mean, I get both sides, and I'm listening, I'm hearing what you're saying, but the thing is, if not for this, I wouldn't be able to get chains, right? So I'm kind of like siding on the person that says, do you own the mains? But it would be much faster if you are in a team of say 2 or 3. 5 is a bit too big, I think. 3 is just perfect. 2 is probably like minimum. You know, what I'm doing right now is because I don't have anybody to do this with, and I'm not about to teach somebody how to do it properly because that's just like takes too long. So so what I'm doing is practically leeching because I'm pretty sure somebody is just going around killing the mains, and I'm just like sniping the infected mains. But I'm only doing this for up to 5. I'm not gonna be doing this for hours and hours and hours. I just don't have the time for that. It is already 5 o'clock. It's 8 past actually. 8, 9 past. I probably should end soon. I don't want to be honest. I want to keep on playing. If I can, I would play for 24 hours a day, even in my sleep. If there is a technology, and I'm putting this out there, this idea, I could probably trademark this as an intellectual property. If somebody could figure out a way that you can play video games while you're asleep, please do it. um, oh God. And I don't want like existence. Um, Jude Law movie. I don't know, that 20 somethings. maybe even not 2000s actually. I think it was like a 19 something movie. But anyway, in that movie, basically, there's a game developers um, that made it so that an hour of gaming equates to like, I don't know, 8 hours or 24 hours in real life. Sorry, 24 hours in game is like an hour in real life. So basically, they were extending their life. They were like basically doing things that they maybe not usually do. Uh, Quite compelling. I don't know how if that would actually work in real life, because how your brain works, right? You're sending signals to your brain, to your body, to make sure that you're breathing and stuff like that. Blood goes where it's supposed to go, heart is pumping. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Some stuff people say that you don't use 100% of your brain, but that's not true. You're using your brain overtime all the time because there are things, the systems, right? Your beating of the heart, that takes brain power. You just don't have to think about it. It is done automatically for you. Because can you imagine having to think to kind of like beat your heart, or breathe, or like walk or whatever? Like I'm lifting my hand right now. It is me telling my brain telling my arm to lift up because I told it to. But every other thing, like the muscles, like the nerves, you know, like the air that goes through my fingers, the feeling, all that is automated. Like, can you imagine having to think to feel? You might actually be poking yourself with a knife and not even realizing that you're doing that. I don't know why this guy is just like standing still. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I think he's just like calling his mates or something. But yeah, I need one more. So sorry. Sorry, not sorry? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for this guy because I think he's gonna come soon-ish. Aren't you? I'll count to three. One, two, three. Okay. This is the problem. Um, when you don't know how to do this properly, you'll have people like me who's benefiting from that non-knowledge of yours. Like he probably didn't think to come up there to kill the infected main. So that's basically his loss. You know what I mean? I've already made the video out there, so I've already shared that kind of information. If you don't heed it, then that's not my fault. If you don't know it exists, that is also not my fault. You could easily Google search or even search in YouTube and say solo chain grind, how to get chains, something like that. That would already proc my video to pop up in your screen. So was that ignorance of the law is not exemption from the law? I think that's how it goes. Ooh, look at that. I actually managed 3 stars. I'm so proud of myself. But ran out of currency for energy, as it were. But you know what? That's not a problem because I can recharge. If I can actually load the game. There we go. Sorry, it's gone to my profile for some reason. There we go. Faction Wars. You know what? Since go, you know it's going, keep on going. I don't think I'll manage this time round, but who knows? Numbers game. Same with Neverwinter. Neverwinter is a numbers game. If you haven't got a legendary Bantu account from a say endgame dungeon or from like lockbox chests, or whatever, right? For whatever source that you can think of, you're not getting that thing. Like if you're not getting coalescent wars from coffers of the Celestials, uh, keep on doing it till you do. I say it's about 35 to 40 coffers before you get a coalescent ward. It might be lower, it might be higher, but yeah, just keep on doing it. It's a numbers game. You'll get it eventually. Like, don't get disheartened. Don't be like, don't lose faith, as it were. Um, Neverwinter is RNG based anyway for everything, be it dungeons, be it for the core chains. I wish it was 100%. Um, if it was, then I guess it'd be too easy. Did I hit it? There you go. Nothing? Wow. Did I not even do enough damage to it or something? I don't know. Anyway, at least he was waiting for me. I feel like he's just waiting for his mates. I see it, but he's not behind me. There you go. Come over. I'm reciprocating him, but I don't know if he's doing it. I don't know. There you go. I mean, I just need one more. I'll be out of his hair after this. Nobody wants a big frog? What's he saying? Is he giving away? Want to trade? Pfft, yeah, you want something for something. So I don't have a swarm to give you to trade for a frog. I just need one more, then I'll be out of his hair. 42 corrupted feathers, so that's like tier 2 lures. Nice. That's what? I thought I thought you only had 42 feathers. That's symbols of Yang Nu or something, right? God, he's flexing right now. Sultan is. I didn't think you were still around, by the way, Sultan. I thought you to like. Isn't it like really late for you right now, by the way? Oof, only 8. Only 3. Yeah, no, I'm being salty. I'm being salty right now because he's got over 100. That's more. That's like 100. It's looking like 150, 60, something like that. Oh, okay. He wasn't done yet. Wait, you're just stating trophies now. But then you do have about 1,000 chains, so I suppose those are lures, effectively. Technically, they are lures, not just trophies. Is this guy here with me? No? Oh well. You snooze, you lose. There we go. Yes, I got my 5th chain. So, first 5 are lures. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're all lures because you have the chains to go with them. Brooches though are tier 2 drops, right? So hmm, how do I put this? How do I say it then? Let me think about this for a second. Technically, tier 2s, like 1 out of 5 hunts, you'll drop a trophy for tier 2. So and then you need how many tier 2s to make a tier 3? Sorry, you need a bit. You need like I don't know. I need to go to the trophy room, the hunch room, and like figure it out. What am I doing right now? I don't need to kill these mobs anymore because I've already done the event. But what I do need is trophies. And there's one? No. I thought that grass was a succubi. It is not. Let me just go around. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna go around, jump instances looking for the hunts. Yeah, this one's not here. Let's go over here. I think that'll take me about 2 minutes anyway. I can any more this way? I don't think so. Is any trophies back there? There should be one here if it popped. No. I will be doing these guys. Doing these guys, sorry. Farming for the trophies. Excuse me. Farming for the Shard Ice Fangs, unfortunately, because they happen to be right in front of my face, so I don't think I'll be going around killing mobs for it to spawn. I'm just gonna skip instances for the marked mobs. That includes a Shard Ice Fangs. I know where they are mostly, for the most part. I actually think you don't need to kill the mobs to spawn the mark mobs. You know, things like succubi, incubi. Like make it so it's like it spawns every other minute, I suppose. You know, if you're gonna do that, might as well make it 100% drop, right? Nah. I don't think people like that anymore over here. There should be. Okay, so I'm gonna skip and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna skip instances, like go from 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth, until I've met my quota of 5 lures. I feel like going around killing the doing the repeatable quests, so that I can get 3,750 favors in order to buy the tantalizing whip is actually counterproductive. It's too slow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna actively look for the marked mobs in their like respective locations and see if I can get trophies that way. I feel like that would be much faster. Is there one here? I don't think so, right? There's one here. I meant Sakabai or Cambion. But I suppose this one counts as well. I already have about 120 shard ice fangs, so if we need favors, I guess we can do that. But brooches and stuff, people don't really want. I know I did trade one for a exhausted holy weapon the other day, but that was lucky. Like generally speaking, people don't want brooches or shattered ice fangs because it's so easy to get. But people might be desperate, so yeah, might as well keep it, right? Besides, tier 1 hunts equals to 200 favors anyway, regardless of what hunts you do. It's just that we're gonna have too many of one particular hunt, namely the shattered ice fangs, and I don't want that. It becomes counterproductive, I suppose. Wait a minute, I think there are some downstairs as well, right? Let me just check, cause I'm still on cooldown, so might as well check. I don't think, do they spawn over here? I don't remember. Um, yeah, to be honest, forks and forks of the Spinagon as well as what is it? Tendrils. Tendrils is traps. Shadow jaws. Oh, did I tell you I got the wisp of the thing yet? Shadow demon. I think I did, right? You already know that, right? So that's why I'm not doing shadow jaws anymore. It took us like what 30, and then I took me 30, so a total of 60 lures to for me to finally get one of those wisp of the shadow demons. So it's crazy. It's cray cray. So yeah, I can jump instances now. And what did I say? Okay, let's go to six. Two, three, four, five is already full, so let's go to six. Eh? That's it? Go to Night Revenant and see if I can do three triple stars. Yeah, I need to improve this chick's level, to be honest. You need more horns, fork, tendrils, traps, and mirrors, whips. I'm working on whips right now because I have a whole bunch of brooches, and the brooches with the exhausted holy weapons. Wait, why do I need tantalizing whips again? I just happen to have three lures. I think that's why I wanted to make it five and then do it hunt fives. But for brooches, you need exhausted weapons, and exhausted holy weapons are from cursed blades. So I need to actually farm cursed blades for personally anyway. Tier two hunts, whatever, we'll do that in milestone 4. I'm hoping to do like stock on tier 3s. Oh god, that's not the daily that I wanted to use. I got pushed off there. Let's get back up on the platform so we can fight properly. I don't want to be pushed to the elite area, you know what I mean? Go, get out of here. 1 million hit. I wish that was like my at will. Like, I don't even care if it takes like a minute for me to swing, but if I can swing for like 1 million damage at will, I'd be so happy. I actually completed one repeatable quest there, so what I'm gonna do after this. Oh, sorry, I'm hearing piano. That confused me there. Give me a second. I'll mention your name. I'll shout you out. Or is it a raid? I don't think it's a raid, right? Am I being raided right now? I should make a different jingle for raids, to be honest. That same jingle that you hear is what I use for raids, for hosts, for follows, everything basically. So it's like all in one. Math has followed. Thanks for the follow, maths. Or shall I say just math? Is it math? Is math with an A? Yes. So I got dyslexia slightly, so I might actually read things wrong. And I heard another jingle. What is that? Matt Crab, hello. Hello to you too, Matt Crab. You remind me of Mr. Krabs. Oh, I see, I see. Actually, can I see that? Uh, yes, it was a follow, but from YouTube. Uh, I think it reflects on my Twitch as well. So thanks for the subscribe. Yes, thanks for this YouTube subscribe and the Twitch follow. That's so confusing, right? I'm streaming on four platforms currently: Twitch, YouTube, Steam, and also Facebook. So I'm using Restream for the chats. So you might be chatting with me from YouTube. I wouldn't know really, um, or Facebook or Twitch. It looks like you're speaking to me through Twitch at the moment, though. Um, I don't know if subscribing on YouTube actually alerts Twitch that there is a subscribe. So if you say you've subscribed me on YouTube, then I suppose you did. Like what it's telling me is a follow. So or you might have done both. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. No logic. 1123. Streaming on other platforms when you stream with Twitch is against it is? Question mark. But then why did Streamlabs allow it? I can show you right now actually. I'll change yeah, that one. And then oh, you know what? Yeah, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing right now on my Streamlabs, but I can't show you to you right now because I'm streaming. But pre-streaming, it actually gives me like what you call it? Like an on-off choice. And because I paid Streamlabs, I could stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook at least minimum. And it allows me Streamlab allows me to stream on others. Uh, I read it, but in depth, like in the nitty gritty, maybe not. Maybe not. Do you know which clause it was? Then like that I can like look at it and read that section instead of the whole thing. I did do a little bit of business law back in the day, but yeah, I don't know. I paid. Okay, thank you. You don't have to. It's just like I just need to read that then if that's the case. Like if I got flagged by say Twitch saying that I'm doing something against the terms of service, then I could actually like read that clause and then see for myself. But I'm just letting you know that Streamlabs made me pay $20 so that I can stream on multiple platforms. So if it's against, like, if what you say is true and that I'm doing what I'm doing exactly is against the terms of service, then why is Streamlabs allowing it? Like, why are they making me pay them $20 for me to stream on multiple streams other than Twitch? Twitch is the main one. YouTube and Facebook is optional after you've paid them $20 a month. Um, but you can stream on additional platforms. That's why I'm streaming on four at the moment. And I don't believe I'm breaking like terms of service, but if you could find a clause, and I'll see if it's in there that I'm not allowed to stream on other. But I've read when as an affiliate, I've already read the terms, like their terms, like whether it's what I can and cannot do. I don't believe I've read a clause where it says I can't. Yeah, I'm an affiliate though. Yeah, I've read it, but I didn't see that. Okay. I mean, I've actually read it. I read it on when I was live streaming as well. I didn't read it out loud. I just browsed through it, but I don't remember seeing how being an affiliate I have to exclusively stream only on Twitch. But that's weird though. If I'm exclusively streaming on Twitch as an affiliate, however Streamlabs charging me $20 so that I can stream on multiple platforms, wouldn't they have this kind of like problem with other streamers before? Wow, it's after your affiliate and you have to wait 24 hours between different streams. I don't understand what you mean by that. Streamlabs is a separate entity to Twitch though. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but what I'm saying is if this is like a terms if it's against their agreement, like Twitch's terms of service, wouldn't there be other streamers who would have this issue with Streamlabs versus Twitch regarding this specific issue where there it is exclusivity to streaming on Twitch? So if I stream on YouTube, you have to wait 24 hours to stream. Oh, is that why? No, 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 don't worry. No, 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 Matt. It's you didn't do anything wrong. Um, if anything, like as I was saying this before, ignorance of the law is not ignorance or indemnity from the law. So this is news to me. I've read the terms of service and I did not see that clause, that particular clause about exclusivity. But if you're right, no logic when you say there's a like 24 hours wait of like streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I actually think my YouTube doesn't appear after 24 hours has like gone past. Like I actually thought it was a bit weird that I thought it doesn't take that long for YouTube to process the processing of the video for the live into like a video. But if what you say about the 24 hours thing is true, that's probably why. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. You know what? Back in the day, when I first started, like 2, 3 months ago, I got a viewer, Hippie. He came in because he was a music producer. He was saying that isn't it against terms of service for me to play YouTube like modern, like current music and streams? And I was like, maybe, but everybody's doing it, so why would I be singled out for that? If you're gonna do that, then make everybody else the same, like penalize them as well, not just me. But that's why what you're hearing right now, because I know better now as an affiliate, especially, I'm playing non-copyrighted music from an app called Pretzel within Streamlabs. So now I'm not being demonetized by Facebook. I'm not being demonetized on YouTube. Although even though those platforms are not making money out of anyway, I just don't want to like a flag to kind of like come up as somebody who's not following the rules. But unless people are reporting it, probably will go. Yeah, I mean, there's so many streamers out there, right? But I would much prefer salt. I much prefer not to deal with the legal stuff, right? As a non-US citizen, it'll be a bit difficult for me, you know? Um, I would like to do it legit, so if there's something that I'm doing wrong, I would like to know about it. But from my like experience from the when I got affiliate and I read the clauses and the terms of service and whatever, I don't remember the exclusivity clause. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. Like brushes with the law is I'm not unfamiliar with, as some people would know. But I've been cleared of all charges, so it's fine. And that's here. I don't know about like US laws. Of course, US laws, international laws would probably still kind of like take an effect, even though I'm a non-US citizen. But again, thank you for alerting me to that. But I suppose I will try to continue. I mean, if push comes to shove, I'll stop streaming on Facebook and YouTube and stream. No. It's fine. No logic. Like I wasn't aware of this at all before you mentioned it. Like it's news to me. But like I said, I would prefer to do things legitimately. The only oh hello. No logic. Thanks for the follow. Um, thank you for that. And I actually the only reason why I'm not streaming on well that God. Oh man, you didn't have to do that. Thanks for the sub though. Um, what was I saying now? I kind of completely lost my train of thought because of the sub. Um, hope you enjoy. I'm streaming on Facebook on YouTube because before streaming, I'm actually a YouTuber. I'm still am a YouTuber, uh, content creator in YouTube before on off Neverwinter before streaming. But I feel like I'm already done with YouTube, right? I'm kind of like established. So and I don't once I started streaming and earning from streams, I feel like I don't want to go back to YouTube anymore. So not that I won't make any more future videos. I'll just be concentrating on stream on Twitch more than on YouTube and Facebook because even though I've got followers on YouTube and Facebook, I'm not earning anything out of it. So what I'm trying to do is making aware to people, my followers, my subscribers on YouTube and Facebook and any other platform that I am streaming and funneling them over to my side. I've got about I don't know 40 50,000 views on my YouTube and unlike on a single video I get at least 1,000 views on a new video that I post up on YouTube. So I kind of want those numbers to come over here on Twitch. And if push comes to shove, if I'm like doing something illegal that is like breaking the terms of service, I'll stop streaming from YouTube and Facebook, but not before I get all my people over here. No, I'm still around. I just don't make like the if you look at my YouTube and I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll send you the link here on chat. That's my YouTube. And if you look at the YouTube, the latest video actually is just from my stream. I clipped it from my stream and I posted it on YouTube. Into watching private video on stream. Yeah, I did, but it's actually I'm allowed to do it. But I have to use the platform, i.e., either the website Prime, Amazon Prime, or Amazon.com, or I use what you calls it. Let me just show you actually. I could go and raid. Eh, Is this the right way? No, not this one. Sorry. I'm just gonna go. You will see what I'm seeing right now. I'm gonna go on my Twitch. You were right about me breaking the terms of service if I did it the old way, which is actually what I'm doing right now, and then streaming the channel, the series. Who is this? A new subscriber. That's you. Yeah. So what you're seeing now is my Twitch channel, right? Creator dashboard. Bear with me for a second. So this is twitch.tv. So if you look here to the right, there are several things, like raid clip. Um, where is it? I seem to have deleted it for some reason. There is actually a watch party. Here we go. And sorry, excuse me. I need a drink. My throat was a bit dry right there. So there is this where is this watch party? Yeah, I can start a watch party, and this is legal. I can actually do this streaming using the watch party. If I did it outside the watch party, outside of Twitch.tv, then it's illegal. So yeah, I hope that explains. Oh, sorry, you're still probably on my raid. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that you? Are you maths? Cause you're kind of I got a notification that I got subbed in my YouTube. No, no. Oh yeah, duh. Why did I give you my link to YouTube when you already subbed to my YouTube? No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Correct, correct. This chain farming is killing my. Sorry, sorry, bro. I'm less. I'm just making it fair for everybody. Oh, so your math. So, did no logic? Did you say you sub to me? I don't know. I'm getting confused between maths and no logic now. Oh, okay. You both sub to me. Right. I only saw maths pop up on my notifications. But yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, sorry, not sorry. Like, the reason why I did it was because people are screaming in trade chat for like trades with chains, and I'm like sitting there, and people are like whining about not getting chains, and then there's like a lot of people trading chains, right? So I kind of get that prompted me into making that single chain farming video so that people who don't have riches, don't have the mats, don't have the chains, they can use their time to actually grind for the chains themselves. I mean, if you want to sell chains, sell it one for one. You know, one mark of potencies or one trophy for one chain. Do that. Help people out. You know, help a brother out, kind of thing. But as it stands, people will sell two for one, right? Then by all means, you know what? You probably Sultan was probably the person who actually bought it off you. He got like currently, I think he said he has about 1,000 plus chains, and that he'll be getting like 100 more every single day. It's probably because he's buying it from people like yourself. So I wouldn't be surprised. But not everybody is loaded like Sultan though. That's what I'm saying. People like myself, if I can manage to farm for it by myself, I will. And that's what I'm doing. I say Mop 4 page 3 stack of 99. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm assuming you just mean that you have a lot of mobs, right? So yeah, by all means, I mean you still getting a million a day, so okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. I mean, I do stuff like that too. Maybe not mobs. Things like if you look at my postings, I'm selling like a rank 10 for a million. You know, it's been it's been there for like 2 weeks now, I think. But if somebody does buy it, I'll be making a million profit because I bought it for like 1,000, 100,000. Somebody must have like mistakenly set it to 100,000 instead of 1 million plus. So I bought it. I snacked. I yeeted it for like 100,000 and selling it off for a million. So if it does sell, I'll be making a million AD. But hey, that's just how I do it. Um, that's just how I play the auction house. If you can make a million a day, then more power to you. Uh, so yeah. But I just think that people selling like marks of potencies, like two marks of potencies for like one chain, is a bit ridiculous, to be honest. If people buys it, then salute. But I won't, unfortunately. As desperate as I am, I just don't have the marks of potencies to sell and buy or trade with chains for that amount. If it's 1 to 1, sure. But if it's like 2 for 1, it's like, all right. No, that's when I first, dude, you buying like AD is a smart thing to do. Back in the day when I started playing 7 years ago, I spent real life cash, and I've spent so far about $3,000. So, have you spent $3,000 in upgrading your player, your avatar? No, right? I don't think anyone should. That's why I'm making the YouTube videos. Because I don't want anyone else to spend like $3,000 real life cash just to be like end game. You know what I mean? If you can, if there are ways to get AD, Zen, Gold for free, you'll know about it from my YouTube videos. Real life cash? Are we talking about real life cash right now? You spent 10,000 real life cash into Neverwinter? Dude, dude. Rip. Rip is more like a double oof. Ah, okay, I take it back. You're worse than me. But I mean, damn. Heavy is an understatement. Wow. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I should be impressed or kind of like sad, upset. No, I wouldn't be upset. I mean, it didn't affect me, but I mean, just hearing about it just makes me cringe. Yeah, it is. It is. I used to be a heavy smoker back in the day. Before I got married, I used to smoke 2 packs a day, like basically 40 sticks of cigarettes every day on a daily basis. So I know all about addiction. But I stopped now for close to 9 years and never had to look back. So that's a good thing. But when we're talking about video games, I mean, if I'm not playing video games, if I'm not streaming, I don't know what else I'll be doing. I'm a retiree, retired at the age of 30. I'm 38, so 8 years now. I haven't been working. I did study. I did go back to school 2 years ago, but I failed. So now I'm like, I don't know what to do. I suppose I'd rather be playing video games. But spend like, yeah, I wouldn't spend $10 on VIP if I could help it. Like I would rather just wait, send the AD that I get from in-game, turn it into Zen, and then buy VIP that way. Even if it takes like 2 freaking months for it to go through, I don't care as long as it's free. But I don't mind spending $10 on VIP 1 month from now and then. You know what I mean? In fact, speaking of VIP, I'm probably 5 days, less than a week. But my Zen exchange is taking a while. But anyway, did you find that clause in the end of not being able to stream on different platforms? If not, it's okay. I am just gonna wait until they flag me or something. Somebody reports me, and I'm like, slap your hand. You should not supposed to do that. I'll. What's the word? What's the quote? Ask for forgiveness rather than ask for permission, kind of thing. That's kind of like my philosophy right now. Like, I'm not gonna ask for permission to stream on multiple platforms. I'm just gonna say sorry. Like if they have to make a oh, congrats. Like, how much did you get? What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be not killing mobs, but looking for hunts and lures. Or should I say trophies? Yeah, this way is not very effective. Nice. All of it? All at the same time? Dude, I had this going for like almost 2 months. Well, actually, it's probably like 1 month and then 1 month and then 1 month. I don't know. I can't really see. I did have a 5,000 Zen go through about a month ago, so that's why I managed to get all of these guys to Mythic. But I still need like five more, I believe, to Mythic. I don't know. Is it five? I think it's five. One, two, three, four, and I should have five. Yeah, five more. So basically, if oh really? Wow. Salute to you, bro. I mean, it took me like a month maybe to get 3,750,000. I'm actually starting a next post soon-ish. I got 2,000,000 AD over here. I don't know if you can see that actually. I've got 2 million in my shared bank right now. I don't know if you can see it. There you go, 2 million in my shared bank, and I think about 400,000 on me right now. Yeah, so I'm still waiting for about a million before I do another post. But usually, I'd say about every month I'd be able to make 3,750,000. Not that impressive, of course, but I am free to play anyway. It's just insta put another 50 worth of buy orders. Oh, what's my companion lineup? Um, I don't know what you mean by that, but do you mean like all of my companions? I have to date 160 companions. If you meant like what companions do I use currently, um, I would say it depends. Like I would actually use this rat pup for most things, like especially tanking, so that I can get all of my defensive caps for like say Zariels or Tom. I would use Azuna as a single DPS or AoE. Like if I'm doing BHEs, let me rephrase. If I'm doing Ascension, I will use Zuna because of her AoE, right? Or Chicken, I suppose. I don't really use Chicken because he's not legendary yet. I would use a Celeste for healing, I suppose. And that's about it. Um, if you're talking about powers, that might be like a different topic completely. So guess I'll see that in another 3 months. Yeah, probably. It is. It's actually not as bad. I hear people like Vivi will say he managed to get his through after 2 weeks, which is like what? But whatever. And then there are others like myself. I got it within 6 weeks tops. So slightly like 1.5 months. It won't reach 2 months. I don't think. Summon and active. I think I already explained that, right, Matt? I'm not sure if I've already explained the lineup, like the summon and actives that I use. Um, I reached 80 eye level, sorry, 80 level a few days ago. I dream about this amount of 80s. Yeah, you will. You make your first million, like this is like with real life as well. It is the hardest million that you'll make is your first. Once you get your first million, the subsequent millions that you're gonna get is easy. Like for me, the easiest way to get a million AD is just to refine 100,000 AD daily for 10 days straight. You get 1 million. That's the easy way to get a million. But for me is back, I think it was about 2 3 years ago. I got four legendary mounts from lockboxes. Like it's the most I had in a single year. And I sold three of them for like 6 million each. So I managed to get 18 million, and that's why I got like all of these like rank 15s. That's how I managed to get end game. So it is actually luck. But I suppose opening lock boxes is a lucrative way of making AD. With the new drop rates from dungeons, though, you will be able to get legendary bound to account mounts, and if you already have those set mounts, you could actually sell it for millions of AD uh, at a minimum of 6 million, I would say. So and speaking of which, there will be an event called the Triple D. I call Triple D's because it's the Dungeon Delvers Delight event, which is happening. When is it happening? Actually, soon this month. Yeah, there we go. November 25th. You get like what, double the chances of getting epic loot? Yeah. I'm saving all my keys, all my reroll tokens, all of my dungeon keys for this event. And if I can like run dungeons like all day, I'll probably be able to get, I don't know, good stuff that I can sell on the auction house. Um, my 25k just came in through, was sitting there since August. Yeah, same for me as well. It was sitting since August. I think people are sleeping on the Netherese Arcanist. That's a companion that you get from I was gonna say Undermount River District, right? Good to know. To get the keys, I need Zen. I get Zen. I need, yeah. You know what? This game Neverwinter is a long game, like a long play. You will get benefits as you know as you play longer. You gotta find tips and tricks. You know, you'll have your niche. Like no logic here. He's selling um mops for chains and getting millions every day. You know, things like this. You know, you just gotta have to find your niche and then bank on it. Uh, who knows? Maybe you could do tier three hunts. People are giving big bucks for that, and you know, they'll get like their devil remains. They may not get their like chest pieces that they needed or helmets or whatever it is that tier three drops, but they will still get like the remains, which is actually it was selling for like 6 million when it first came out. Nobody's gonna buy it at that amount, of course. But let me check actually. I don't actually know what the cost of a devil remain is. Devil remain is something that drops from a tier three hunt, which is devil hunt. Sorry, devil remains. Night spine tier three. They're selling for about 187, like 200,000 AD, I suppose. So if they don't get their pieces, at least they'll get like a Devil Remains, which is pretty good, right? It's used to restore weapons. And from my understanding, at the end of milestone 4, you'll be able to use your remains to upgrade your gear hunts. Like the gears that you get from hunts, you can upgrade them using something. I'm assuming remains and also maybe favors, maybe what you call these seals. There's something else. I've got like 100,000 of these infernal scraps. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens at the end of milestone 4. But before that is all assumption. You need to play more. Not necessarily. I am retired, so I play. I would say 10 hours minimum a day, every day. Uh, Other people are more hardcore than that, I know, but that's kind of like my standard. Like I have life as well. I mean, Neverwinter is life for me as well. I have real life. I have real life responsibilities, is what I wanted to say. So if I could, I probably would play more than 10 hours in a day. But because I have real life responsibilities, I'd limit myself to like 10 hours. I am married. I don't have kids, but I do have a family. Like other than not just my wife, but my family, my siblings, my parents, to deal with. So in fact, I should be leaving soon because I do have a family gathering tonight, and it's probably starting in the next 3 minutes. So I need to get ready. But since you guys are here and we're having a conversation, I think I'll say a little bit more. Um, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Nah. I still haven't figured out how to do a giveaway, so I'm not gonna do that today. Ooh, look at that. Mog? Yeah, Mog the Wrath. I keep on forgetting his name. So let me deal with this guy. I would say just play whenever you can. It's like everybody's circumstances are different. Um, I actually don't think I'd be streaming to be honest. But since I am playing this video game anyway, I might as well stream at the same time. So that's kind of like my circumstances. The only reason that I don't stream more than like 6 p.m. after reset is because my wife doesn't like it when I stream when she's around. She wants me to give her give her all my my attention, not intention, sorry. She wants me to focus on her only and not somebody else. She gets jealous really easily, apparently. What's this? Let the AD roll in. I'll try this method today. What instance you in? I wanna kill my. Oh, sorry about that. He's almost dead. um, I don't think there's any point for you to come. Like it's 9. Are you coming? I mean, I could always desummon. Oh, I can't. Like if I stop this, he's just gonna reset at 100%, right? Um, are you in game? It's instance 9, but by the time you come here, somebody might just come in and kill. So, I mean, I won't attack if you're coming. It's instance 9. I don't know. Are you reading this? Are you hearing? I'm assuming you need like a ring plus 5 or something. That's why you're asking. But oh, it's reset. Is that you whizzing in public? I don't know if that's you. I'm assuming that's you. I'm like dying, so I'm gonna have to attack. Is that you? Is that you, no logic? I thought so. Well, at least you killed it. Did you get what you wanted? Anyway, and happy reset to everyone. I'm glad that you managed to kill the Mog before I had to kill him. But anyway, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna do my daily ritual at reset, which is invoking on everyone, doing a little bit of professions. Actually, I don't think I'll be doing professions. I am actually very, very limited in time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna collect that so I can get more from professions, and I probably have to go, to be honest. Uh, what I did last time was did a manual giveaway from the Lockbox keys, but I actually think that is a bit, I want to say harsh. I don't want to say harsh. It is kind of harsh because if you were to get a legendary bound to account mount from my key and I don't even have that mount yet, it's a bit ridiculous, right? I mean, for you guys, maybe it'd be lucky, but for me, it's like kind of sad because I would rather have that legendary mount rather than giving it away. You know what I mean? So for future giveaways, I haven't set it up yet, but for future giveaways, what I'm gonna do is I'll have, if I get something nice to give away, like say a choice pack, something that I don't really need, but I could sell for AD, for example. I could just keep it for a giveaway, maybe like the next day or on the same day. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I want to invoke, but if I'm gonna invoke on all my 9 tunes, it's just gonna take too long, so I'm not gonna do it. I prefer to invoke on all my tunes at the same time so that it'll be in tandem, like in parallel, the same timing for everyone. But since I'm already here, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the shard of fangs, collect these coffers. To be honest, I totally did not realize it was there. And let's see how many people we have. We have 6 people on the stream, which is awesome. Um, do you think they will upgrade the winter event? What do you mean by upgrade? If you mean that they're gonna do the same thing every year, then yes. But if you mean that there will be different, I doubt it. Um, I have not followed what did they call it? The future plan something? Like they had a plan, right? They had a map of what they wanted to do. Yeah, the roadmap is what I'm talking about. So they had a roadmap to kind of like improve events, right? But the COVID happened, so they're postponing it. And I'm gonna like follow you guys because that's what I do. I don't want to report you. I want to follow you. I don't know if you guys stream as well, but if you do stream and you happen to be streaming when I'm raiding, which is what I'm trying to do right now, then I will raid you guys. But for the moment, let me go back to Twitch. Let's see who we have that is streaming. At the moment, there's nobody streaming that I know. That's so weird. Well, I suppose it isn't weird. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning right now for the US people. Fetch me the souls. I kind of know that person. I've seen her stream. I think is this a she or is it a he? I keep on forgetting. This guy's new. Huh. I would like to support like small streamers like myself, but you know what? Let's just mute this music for now because it's like in my ear and making me hard to think. I kind of want to go and check out this guy, but I kind of want to like raid Fetch Me the Souls as well.
Mm.
Let me
Yeah,
listen
but
in.
you just shake out the clothes. No! Don't you dare send us photo. No, you don't have to send me a photo of a spider, thank you very much. This is spider free zone on the
Hey, why not?
spider
Why
free
not?
relationship, so shush.
Raid. I kind of want to raid that other guy as well, but
I don't understand why I wasn't getting any kind of drops this morning.
we'll see that next time. We'll do that next time.
I don't understand.
If he's still around. I see a lot of new streamers coming in, but they don't last very long. They like, I don't know, they stream once and then they stop.
Oh, he is not on Neverwinter, so he probably passed out in the furnace somewhere.
Smoky Dog.
Or go,
Have we
Smoky
rated?
is
Yeah,
actually
we
most
have rated.
no screen, yeah.
Ah,
No,
she
he's
doesn't have
actually not in
notifications.
the furnace, which is
I feel sad now. We've rated but no reaction.
Spark
Ah, there we go.
Andy.
Spartandee.
Spartandee? Thank you so much
Spartan.
for the host. How was stream? How is everyone?
Spartan D.
Yes, this is actually not my usual time. This is actually quite early, and early for me
Yes.
is not good, you know? Spartan D. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Me and names do not get on very well. It never has. Oh, well, I usually start about 1 o'clock my time, and it's like just 11 o'clock, just gone 11 o'clock, and because obviously we got maintenance today.
Oh yes.
Where are you? I take it you're New Zealand if you're a 12-hour difference.
And I kind of missed chat, so I do apologize about that. Let me just.
Southeast Asia. Oh, wow. That
I
is
wish to start
actually a lot
streaming
different
only
to
for my
what most
country
people
people.
are,
Nobody
yeah,
stream from
definitely.
Poland. I'm affiliate, but I haven't streamed in a while.
Although probably not 12 hours difference from me. Actually, I don't know.
Yep, yep.
What time is it for you then, Spartan? It's 11 o'clock for me. 6 p.m. right now. So you're actually 7 hours difference from me right now. Because I am not an American, just so that you know if that's what you originally thought. Do I sound American? Okay. And I have a family function and I got. Okay, no worries, have fun. Thank you so much for the host. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your family, you know? See ya.
Gotta go, gotta go. Did I end the stream? I haven't ended the stream. Ending the stream now. Sorry about that, guys. And yeah, good luck with you guys streaming if you are streaming. And I'll see you guys.